is the performance of this Warframe doesn't feel like it's changed.
What Warframe?
At most, it might have changed the coloring for my 4, just to be a bit more on the translucent side.
Oh.
But on the other hand,
to be wrong.
the Warframe is still fucking terrifying.
Man,
Welcome back, Marbeck.
I haven't been using any of my.
Oh my god,
I'm just
that
running
was
around
the
shooting
funniest
things.
shit.
what the heck?
What happened?
Literally there were no items to collect.
That happens when you finish last.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yippee! Okay,
I've
killing the
successfully
game.
captured the game.
Ah, woo!
Can we
Oh,
unlock the plastic machine?
Sir Spectrum!
I've done a lot more playing
Okay,
the game
this-
casually on my basically illegal save file.
Okay, now the question is, what do I want to do?
There's many things you want to do, but none of them are safe for Twitch.
That's true. What,
Or
Benner?
just
At least you
casually
admit it.
accepting that.
I'm surprised he didn't complain about that comment.
Okay, we
Oh,
need
whoa.
to. I want to move this because hey, Nexus, I actually found a better way to deal with resources around this.
Really? What kind of better
Having a
way?
fire rate. I don't really think it needs a fire rate. And I could have better
Which we do
everything
have.
if
Okay,
I was using
we can
abilities,
do.
but I don't feel like it. Besides, my ambassador
It
has all
does
the
sound
fire
like
rate.
Twitch could have borked. Twitch likes to bork.
So one of
Be
the
careful
things
the
I
way you
thought
have it.
about,
The output can backflow onto the belt that's right behind it. I think.
Oh no, that's
But
not.
one of the reasons
Because
I
of
love
the
this
outputs
frame,
can,
numbers,
That's okay. I
Put
was actually,
stuff
I
onto
could
the
turn
belt
I was
or
gonna try
every
this. I was actually
side,
going to
every
tear this
side,
out.
I think.
So.
Okay, don't worry.
Ads have
I
arrived.
can turn around
Go
and press
ahead
1
use this
and
time
just
to perform some
jump,
self-care.
shift, and I'm flying. And I can just fly, and everything burns around me as I fly.
Fly. That's my line.
Sorry, that wasn't a
just
very
ran away.
enthusiastic.
The wyvern ran away before I could show them the thing.
Oh, I was. I'm looking at your monitor, like at your stream a bit on the other side.
Ambassador doesn't need to be any faster.
So, you see what I've done here by just spacing
All I
out
have
the
to do
machines.
is touch something in the head with my ambassador and it dies.
Won't ban bots that announce ads. Just make sure, correct. No, Seribot won't do that. Seribot doesn't target
Wait,
your
what?
bot.
Wait, what?
Shadow came under attack
can
by
do that?
Yeah, you can.
fellow raiders.
I found this out thanks to a random derelict in one of the levels. It had unloaders between its machines, and I wanted to see if that actually worked, and yes, it does.
That is wild.
It'll evenly distribute the
Everything's
resources just
burning.
by inputting them into one of the machines. We don't have to input them into all of the machines.
Oh, that is like cheating. That's so powerful.
What's going on here?
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's
Tato.
Tato.
I thought you went
It's
to bed.
Tato.
Wapu.
Yeah,
What
usually
can't do?
Tato's. Well, no, Tato's usually up for a little bit longer than this.
Okay, Wapu. No, let's see, what do I want to do?
Tato is so cute.
No!
That's not true.
Why would you lie?
Hey, numbers.
What?
Dwayne,
What's
no.
your FPS at?
Hey, number.
144.
What about is OBS running fine?
Yeah. Oh, maybe not.
Jade's saying it's chugging.
No.
Cart's IC conveyor belt game.
My game's fine, I guess.
I must I must acquire
OBS isn't
conveyor
happy
belt
about
game.
Oh no, potato. No, don't fall to it.
Is there a corner I can
Look,
hide
I've
in
already
here?
fallen to Cractorio. We can follow this too.
Where are
Potato,
you falling
no.
to?
Oh, if you're falling into factory games, I can give you a couple more that you might want to
Ad
play.
break is
Like, I
over.
already
Your
played
please come back.
Cractorio, Satisfactory, Shapes. Oh,
If you want to look at one and you have a little bit of a program in mind, you can also look at desync. Very fun one, that one.
I really need to try out desync myself at some point.
I make my
I
mods
would
mad.
be over the moon to see you play a desync because I think you would easily understand the behavior system in it and you would make some very crazy things.
Booping coax.
Yay!
Right.
It's chugging, but it's not getting behind like it was
Hey,
before.
You know, I feel like playing.
You seem to be Nexus. You seem
Because
to be
you're
able to
running at
research the water
140
extractor.
FPS.
No,
Like-
like
I do what?
I
Well,
think
I
I
think
stream
mine
is
60.
stream is only at 60, but I have because
Wait,
of
no,
the
no, I
refresh rate of my
don't, I
monitor, I have
don't. I
it
just
at
lied.
144.
What do I want to do? God damn
I
it!
could
about
try
what is
limiting it to
happening?
60.
Nexus, you
When,
can. You seem to be able to research the water extractor.
Can I
Ooh,
limit
yeah.
it to 60 in
I
game?
thought I already.
I
You
don't
mean
know
like the
what I
water
want
pump?
to do now.
Oh, the extractor.
when,
Doesn't know what to do, doesn't know what to do. Can we boot the Tatum
I
Smith?
don't see it on my screen.
No.
whenever I play Factorio, my mods get mad at me.
Wait, why is that?
Because
Just do me. Oh my God, Ixon.
it's like, yeah, I make spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Nothing
A
wrong
lot of
with that.
spaghetti.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm also the
Yeah,
type
like if
that
anything I've
will-
learned from watching Doshington, spaghetti is actually completely valid.
I'm also absolutely the type that will make pipelines loop in around itself when I play DRG.
Stream.
Can do that.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
If that does bother you, desync it goes away from belts. If you
DRG.
do like the spaghetti,
Oh, I don't care about it. It just makes everyone else mad, and I find that really funny.
yeah, no, that is the fun part.
But I heard DRG. Tato plays DRG.
Yeah, I started back in like season 2,
Ah, you're ahead of me.
and then I went like halfway into season 3 and went, wow, I have nobody to play this game with, and nobody wants to play the game with me, so I left.
Did you play Cobalt mod?
Oh
Is it still
no.
doing it, Jade?
I would play the game with you.
Almost exclusively
Me as well.
solo, and I maxed out season 2.
I
in,
would
like
play
the
the
last
game with
month of
you.
it, so yeah, I burnt out really quickly. But yeah,
I would vote for
it's
it.
fun to play it. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm like trying to
Everyone
decide what I
play
want
it
to
now.
do. God damn it.
You want to
Wah.
cry?
Oh my PC,
Oh, what?
my PC.
Yeah,
It's
so
definitely still doing something, but it doesn't appear to be as bad. That's
Wait,
interesting.
why are you doing art? What are we farming? Literally nothing.
What are you
I
saying,
wanted to
Senator?
kill.
so yeah, Nexus the
Why are you doing art for?
the graphite
I
production.
was,
I just
yes.
basically quadrupled it.
Did you finish that art?
Ooh, that's amazing.
No, I didn't.
Do you feel like doing more
Let me
art?
see what you did.
Maybe.
Is it mostly the space saving or?
I don't know if I feel like doing it currently.
I also upgraded the machine.
Wait a second.
I love Aaron. There's
okay,
Aaron
I see.
denial and Aaron. He's Aaron.
The stream is a bit behind, that's why I was confused for a bit.
Can I also kill? I may. You can.
I guess there's no reason to improve this.
Part of me is really doing this because I booted up to wanted to see if Nidus was available. Nidus is not available yet. Found out it's coming out in June. Sads.
War Thunder is going to continue being like this. I might raid out to somebody. Not Warframe.
So I'm trying to decide if I want to go back to the art or play a different game.
It's such a weird.
We need.
Unloaders are so powerful.
We need the Nidus. I want the Nidus update. I am dying for the Nidus update.
It is a cute Moglin.
There's a thunder.
Moglin.
There is a thunder.
Yeah, he's a Moglin.
BAP numbers.
Why am I being bapped?
Why wouldn't you be being bapped?
Bapped Moglin. Bapped my boyfriend.
Yeah, if
Okay.
Numbers is looking to raid out, I might flick over to art. Maybe.
Art?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind looking at your art.
I mean, I don't mind continuing to play this game. At least I don't really have much. Not you wanted to do it for a specific thing, but the thing's not out yet.
Art.
I don't know why it doesn't.
Guess we can just tear this whole thing out then. We don't need it.
It doesn't look like it's been as bad, but it's definitely still like pausing every now and again.
No!
Boop the cutie.
I'm just, instead of it being a problem on my end in the game, it's now a fucking problem.
Oh, actually, you know, did I finish setting up the VR chat
It
stuff?
sounds like your current system's right now prioritizing Warframe over OBS.
I mean,
terms of
sure,
priority.
OBS doesn't really take much.
Oh, there's
I've got
batteries
mine
under
set up
there.
so OBS has priority, then it follows by the game.
I mean, I do run OBS as administrator, so it should have plenty of priority.
Different type of priority system. I'm talking about
I know.
CPU priority.
I'm aware.
Gay. I'm being thunder.
You're not being thunder. Thunder's being thunder.
Whoops, I pooped
Thunder's stealing
Corix.
everybody's thunder.
He does that. He's a gremlin. Trust me.
Corix is
He's
cute.
very gremlin.
Meh.
If he's not being a gremlin, he's like consistently hounding for belly rubs and pats, and I've been turned into a plushie.
Ixen, go raced.
Go Epixen, yeah.
No, Blizzard, I don't know what's happening yet.
Ixen was working on vehicles today, like all day, Gwyn.
Marvik's
That's
having an
why.
existential crisis is what's happening.
When isn't Marvik having an existential crisis? Marvik's
On
existence is an
Thursdays,
existential
sometimes.
crisis.
2 minutes.
I see
Crisis for
I see what you're
everyone.
doing here. You're trying to make Plastanium.
Yeah.
I can't go.
Oh yeah, I finally
You can
followed
go.
Spectrum. I knew Spectrum streamed for so long, but I only recently followed him, so I kept forgetting when I saw it. Well, every time like he went live, it was always when I was at work, so I wasn't really able to fucking click on the stream and watch.
Oh, this graphite
I
was.
see him go
army.
live, and then when I finally get the chance to see him, it's just he's offline. I think I've caught him once. So he's got that one time zone for me that's just, it knocks it out. Doesn't help. Work has been all over the place lately, and it's just gotten me to the point I'm not in a social mood.
Oh, Fenrir. Pet wee woo.
Pet Weevil. Quick.
Woo.
Emotionally support the woo.
Yes. Put Tatum under Weewu head as support pillow.
Usually stream 1 to 2 hours. Yeah. But as everyone knows, my stream times are everywhere.
I was supposed to stream a lot earlier today, but I was like, you know what? I kind of want to do the archipelago, so I'm gonna just have my stream be later. And then I forgot to mention it in my own Discord for like an hour and a half.
I wanted to
My
stream
stream
earlier.
times are very boring.
I wanted to stream
I
earlier
had,
because I accidentally hadn't streamed in 2 weeks.
Oh no. I ended up turning around and having to
I
do
think
other things.
Corix might be dealing with burnout.
No, I'm not. I'm not dealing. I'm not dealing with burnout. I don't feel tired of doing this. What I'm dealing with is called depression.
depression. I also I remember saying actually, your rhythm might be completely fucked.
Okay, now it's time to. Maybe I should just play.
Happy birthday, Marvick!
What the fuck?
Happy birthday, Marvick.
No,
Happy
what
birthday,
the hell?
Marvick.
Happy birthday, Marvick.
Happy birthday, Margaret.
Happy birthday, Marvick.
I don't know if it's a joke or real, but
He can't
happy
even-
birthday.
It's actually his birthday.
It's actually the birthday.
It just became my birthday.
It's Margaret's birthday.
Hey, happy birthday.
Wow, look at those biddies for Mixon. The amount.
There's also something I wanted to say, but I forgot what it was, so woohoo.
Remember, everybody, Marvick once claimed that being 25 meant you were old. Marvick is now 25.
Finally.
Hello, old person.
What old things do I get?
No.
DLC is now started installing. Be prepared.
If
You
I already
are trying to
paid, I
retire
already
soon?
paid for extra DLC.
You don't want DLC.
You were.
Yeah, you don't
I
want
already
that
paid
DLC.
for it.
You went to the beach that makes you old. Marvick has returned from the beach that makes him old.
Death Stranding
The
2
The
wants-
rainbows go away and now he's straight.
Damn.
No. You know what? I'm gonna just because of that, I need to add more gay into my life.
Oh, I can help out there so much, bestie.
You get back pain.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
I already have
I
those.
already have. Hi, welcome to.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
So this is a Wendy's.
You get back pain and glasses, but I already have the glasses.
I have glasses too, but I don't get back pain.
Oh wait, and I also already occasionally get back pain, but that's because I lift heavy objects at work.
You shouldn't do it.
Oh,
Muscles are behind.
my.
No, of course,
I
you
should
gotta understand. I'm
calculate these
literally the-
ratios, I feel like.
The snake's playing Warframe.
numbers. I'm coming for your spine.
I don't think anybody remembers.
What?
This is actually the game that me and
No,
Number
fuck it. I'm
constantly
playing.
play.
I'm gonna play Kingdom Hearts now. Fuck it.
Yeah, like months
We're
ago
not
at this point.
getting-
Like that was like back in like December. No, that was before December.
November.
It's been a while.
What might help?
It has.
Mainly because there just wasn't much going on. Like the only thing that happened was fucking Twink Mushroom guy, but that was really it.
I love I love
No, as for me,
I think we just had a little burnout.
Yeah. And then I played with the fire guy, and then the game went back on hiatus for me. It
Oh,
was like, no,
Temple?
it's.
Better,
No,
I will never
there's-
not be grateful
Oh.
for the fucking the thing that you showed
Temple
me
does
to
fire
make it so
too.
audio doesn't exist after a VOD's uploaded.
I am glad that you're happy about it, Marvick. It is something I have been using and abusing for all this time. I actually have music going right now. I don't know if it's hearable. No, it's not hearable. Lol. I don't need it. But it is a feature that if anybody wants to turn around and know how to turn around and make it so you can't hear music for in your videos on Twitch, it is something I'm happy to show people and teach. That way, at least you can play music while you're streaming, and people can hear it with you.
And then have it be muted once the VOD actually comes out. And then people wonder where'd the audio go.
Yes, okay, I can understand some people are going to ask that question, but it's one of those things.
That's
Like,
upsetting.
sadly, it is a Twitch. Twitch is protecting your ass by muting you, but because they're turning around doing that, they can't really gate that one audio stream. They can only gate the whole part of that stream. So
Oh.
if you have none of that audio, but at least everything else can be heard, or you turn around, you make it so they constantly do that. The problem is you can only have that done so many times before Twitch goes like, no, we're gonna have to do a punishment here.
Wait.
That's what Marvin was getting afraid of.
Ixen,
I've
that
never
was...
had
Ixen, that's
muted
like...
audio, and like every time I've had muted audio was a situation where I've been able to appeal it.
Oh my.
See, I don't know how to do the appeal.
Wait, it's like,
Oh, my fucking stream is unhappy. Holy.
oh geez.
Turn that frown upside
That's not-
down.
I'm gonna have to like
Turn
figure
that
out
frown
why it is.
upside down.
It makes no sense to me. It's not bitrate. Bitrate's fine. It has nothing to do with bitrate. It's something else entirely.
Could be encoder, could be this way the stream is uploading, could be his CPU's chugging.
No, CPU usage is 0%. It's not spiking CPU at all. I would be impressed if it's...
entirely.
My CPU entirely is probably not doing a whole lot either.
Oh.
I don't have the greatest CPU ever, but it's still pretty good. I have a 7900X.
Oh. Nexus, we seem to be strangling the power grid.
I don't know why
It
it
strangles
PCs
you and
unhappy.
strangles you and strangles
Maybe it's
you.
because it's night again.
I don't think OBS should be somehow spiking a processor that has cores that run at like 5 gigahertz.
Okay. Do you have OBS going through your GPU or through your CPU?
For uploading it, CPU.
That is something you can select, and is actually something you do need to tell it. Because I think it defaults to GPU.
Yeah, encoding is more prevalent on GPU. So that's why. But even then, my GPU shouldn't have an issue running this game and encoding a stream.
At 140 FPS?
I have it at 60 at the moment. And it's still doing it. Well, it only ever encodes to 60 FPS because that's what OBS streams at.
Yes, and it can't be streamed higher, so we don't need to worry about it encoding. I'm meaning, what's it seeing? What's it outputting to your video card and all that?
I mean, I have the game running at 60 FPS right now too, so. More Argon. We've actually got a decent amount of Argon.
What? Where's that titanium
God.
coming
Wait, did you just remove that?
Well, it's good that you're all getting a good haul of resources there, numbers, because, you know, all
I didn't
mine
remove
are
it.
gone.
I set up
see.
that connection because it didn't look at the ones over there weren't receiving enough
140
resources.
140 FPS?
Turns out they were receiving no
That's
resources.
what I'm saying, Ixen. I'm saying that it can't take 140. Numbers
OBS only
playing
accepts.
Warframe
I was
at 140.
I was playing it at that, but OBS will only see 60 of those frames. The other frames basically just don't exist to OBS.
Okay, it does seem to be working though. What is good?
Wow.
Oh, Jade knows Mindustry. I'm very familiar with Industry, to the point that I know this game loves to make you cry.
That's an understatement.
Remember to hydrate.
Yippee!
Oh, you just got the... Okay, hang on. You just researched
Actually,
the silicon.
Potato, I know you play Warframe. What's your favorite Warframe?
I play Volt Prime and only Volt Prime. Volt Prime, just Volt Prime, only Volt Prime. Press
Valid
skip
choice.
and make go wee!
I like Zephyr.
That is actually valid.
No, but I think the biggest reason why I love playing Volt Prime is because I, without fail, can piss off any Titania main by pressing one button.
No, that's just skill issue. If Titanium mains can't handle going fast, that's skill issue on their part.
I just love it so much.
I can fucking handle it, and I'm not a Titanium main. If they can't, then that's their own fault.
I just find it really funny though. I press a button and just almost immediately in the chat, why?
Gotta go fast. Because it also increases your fire rate, so now your Dex Pixie are even more ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah.
No,
Off
the
they
Dex
goes.
Pixie just go one shot. They just go from 40 rounds to one barrel.
Basically, but everything in front of you has now taken several million damage.
I will say it. I will say it. My favorite moment.
Gus to mine, boy. I will actually say I don't like Gus. Gus is actually an annoyance. I hate
Gauss
the Gus
is Gauss is worse than Volt's better.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, in terms of speed,
my
Volt
favorite
is better.
I think even damage-wise, Volt's better.
Yeah, I was gonna say like my favorite
Yeah,
thing
Volt
that
does
I've
get the
done,
damage multiplier.
like as Volt.
So I'm gonna need to
is
shrink you guys down.
Someone
Oh, no.
was it was around the time when Gauss Prime just like released, and so they were getting the frame, they were leveling it a bit, and without warning, I speed boosted him.
Gauss noises. Sorry, you're just playing an inferior frame. There's a frame that does everything your frame does, but better.
I just felt like Gauss with the Volt speed boost is hilarious.
I remember seeing the videos where people turn around and were maxing out Gauss's speed, and it just turned around and went from fucking like, oh, you see the frames, you see your window normal, now it's upside down.
I love that.
And then what was
Forks,
funny
I
is
love
ended up
how
getting that on a
in town-
different frame.
I was actually watching you play Kingdom Hearts. I can't do that right now. No.
No,
Hey, you'll be
it's-
fine.
What's funny is they go, Gauss is all about
Why
speed,
do you-
speed,
of course,
speed.
you
Gotta
literally
go
just told
fast,
me you
gotta go
can't
fast,
watch
and then
it.
Volt's faster.
Yeah?
No,
Right.
Gauss does not overshadow Volt. Green. There's no universe.
what was it? There was some like little like thread talking about like which one was faster, and then someone came in with like an almost like creepypasta-esque story of when a Volt and a Gauss were just doing a friendly little race on the plains of Eidolon or whatever, and a Grendel just comes rolling past both of them.
Look, Cork,
Grendel and Meatball form
whenever you're
can go
done
very
over there, you
fast.
can watch me.
I just found
You'll be
it really
asleep by
funny.
Well, that's your fault, not mine.
Oh, it's your fault for going to
What?
sleep. Sleep is for the weak and
happened?
all.
It's amazing.
The part that's exciting, I can keep going tonight. I've got tomorrow off. I actually can go for a long one.
I always have tomorrow
One
off.
of my actual other games.
Wait, Benny, you're still gonna be able to make the meetup, right?
Should be able to. Not going that long.
See, it's like 2 in the morning for me.
I mean,
should
I actually
be off
have
right
like
now, but
all
I'm
the
not.
tomorrow off.
Now,
I don't work.
I'm still deciding if I want to take tomorrow off.
I don't know. Should
mean,
you
it's your
take tomorrow off? You
birthday.
should probably
It
take tomorrow
depends.
off.
Do
I think
you-
you might want to take tomorrow off.
Do you like socializing with friends, or do you want, or do you like? Are you for the money, or?
I mean,
It's like one of those
Fender, I could
circumstances.
also take a sick day and
For the
still
money
get
or for
paid
the people?
it.
Like that's. I am asking, like, for instance, if I take a sick day here, I only get paid flat rates. I don't know how it works for you guys, but at the same time, it's up to you. That's a sick day. Your cost, like, you would be using, but at the same time, it's like,
But at the same time, I already wasn't using them in the first place.
But Marvick doesn't take time off of streaming. We
Holy
know.
shit.
Yum.
Why did my
Isn't
Okina
it-
Primes do like
Happy
220,000
birthday-
damage on a
Save
slam?
the
What the
happy
fuck?
birthdays for when I'm streaming later.
Say
No,
no,
happy
say it
birthday,
now. It's
Marvick.
valid.
Streaming right now.
happy birthday,
Happy birthday, Marvick.
When we're actually celebrating the damn thing.
Happy birthday, Marvick.
Celebrate it right now.
Numbers.
Happy birthday, Marvick.
Happy birthday.
Marvick, you gotta understand, this
Well,
is a day
later,
of
Exit.
celebration. A
Happy
day
birthday.
of celebration.
Yeah, but I'm not ready to celebrate it, so fuck you.
Too bad. Well, that's too bad. We're ready to celebrate it for you.
God damn it, Ixon!
I say Marvick should take tomorrow off.
birthday.
What Marvick should do is he should take tomorrow off, so he's got the day off, and we just keep going.
The day Marvick takes a day
Oh,
off
I would-
streaming, the universe will collapse on itself.
Fenner, I gotta do that. I gotta wait till later today in order to do that actual stream, though. to really dedicate to that.
24-hour stream. Let's go.
Motherfucker, I have people that are gonna be waiting to like get me a birthday lunch.
Wait, it's your birthday. Happy birthday! Oh my god.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh fuck, god damn it. I recasted Vex Armor right as it fucking expired.
Happy
I heard.
birthday, Tatum, Tatum.
Ah, that makes me mad.
Tatum, Tatum.
Now can I technically go past that point? Absolutely.
Yeah. So,
Just let the stream run on BRB.
so just funny
I'm
random
just
things
sleeping.
with, like funny things with speed in Warframe. Personally, now I know, and it's Deviri stuff, so it's like, of course, it's gonna be
Cringe.
through the roof. It's really funny though, some of the decrees you can get if you get the like boost your speed by 150% for 10 seconds every time you cast. And then for every decree that you have, increase your movement speed.
I love that one.
And I was playing Zaku.
No.
And so I would just yoink everyone's weapons and then just bolt away at the speed of light.
That's kind of funny though.
Stupid.
That being correct.
Right.
I'd just be like, oh
Wow, Aya, I don't give a fuck about Aya.
I feel like so
See,
you know,
there
you know
is
that-
one thing I'm wanting from this, but the problem is it's paid. And it's the part I want to cry about. I want the cosmetics coming out with Verena.
Oh, I didn't hear we're getting Verena Prime.
That name
Does it
still makes me
look
think of a
better with the
PSO2.
cosmetics? Wasn't that the one?
Because I
that
can
looked kinda
always
weird?
farm Verena later. Getting the freaking paid for content.
What do
is the
you
part
mean?
that's like,
Ixen!
there was
Dixon, that's what I've been trying. That's what
Better
I've been
spend
telling him
time
for.
streaming.
I tell him that a
No,
lot.
Corix.
Was it-
But I
there
do
was,
tell you that a lot.
And it's never true.
you know that meme of like
Marvick just doesn't. Marvick just doesn't
the-
believe in not
the image
publicizing
of
everything.
of like just like that random like image of a graveyard, and then you have like the stock gif of the skeleton run by. you know that random meme.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like, yeah, that's like how I feel when I see a skeleton Zaku run by. It's just like, I can just see one of those.
For some reason, when you said
Knife on
Grave.
Tendro.
graveyard,
Knife
I thought you said Grave Lord.
Grave Lord?
Like,
Oh
oh
my
god.
Oh,
Getting Grave Lorded and fucking Warframe.
oh.
That just sounds hilarious. I've never played Warframe. It's on my to-do list, so I have no context of what you've been talking about for the last 15 minutes.
Yippee! Wait,
It's alright.
more Warframe, more Warframe, more Warframe, more Warframe.
And we tried to get Marvick and Corix into it, but neither of them seemed to want to play it.
Well, now they're gonna
Only a matter of
play
time.
Warframe now.
Thank you for the compliment.
Yippee!
The game, I feel like
Yeah.
the game probably has more in line with my interest. I just have too many other things I'd rather be doing.
Oh god.
My mango.
It would definitely go up your interest side. The only problem is, yeah.
It does
I would
require
recommend it,
some
like-
time.
Just a
There
bit.
is-
Just a
There
smidge.
is some time requirement with this game.
A small amount.
And then it comes down to, are you the type of person who would like a help with the start, or would you would you want to skip the annoyance of the start? Like, the farming's still gonna be there, but there is some nodes that are a bitch.
Honestly, this being an infinite time game, I'd rather get to the point it starts being fun as soon as possible. If I was going to play it.
Yeah.
Why?
Honestly,
Because
if-
grinding for grinding's sake? Not fun.
Well, unfortunately, that is literally the cornerstone of this game. DE never
Personally-
reduces the grind, they only add more.
Personally, I feel that
Reduce some
making this
of it.
game really enjoyable and getting right to the
Sometimes.
fun as soon as possible, the way to do that would
It's-
actually just be treating the game like a single player game.
Yeah, just play through it at a pace. At a pace. It's not bad. I always say the story sucks
Ixon,
because
do we
I
need
just
to put the fucking,
I
like,
personally don't like it, but
Corks, we need
It's
to
not
put
bad.
Ixon in horny jail?
Nixon is horny right now. Like, goddamn.
It's okay, Marvick. I'll just put him right next to you. And
Nah!
True,
Sorry,
Marvick.
I'm just gonna be blunt. When I don't think that Ixon's being any different to his norm.
I usually don't see. I mean, yeah, Ixon sometimes says stuff like this, but I guess I'm just not around Ixon enough anymore.
Nexus,
Yes.
the power grid is dead.
Yeah, I was looking. Apparently, a few sections weren't connected with each other.
Nexus, the power
One
grid
section
is...
had like a plus 1k.
The second
so
dream
I
is where I
connected it up with the other one.
started not
Nexus, the
liking
power grid
Warframe's
is dead.
story.
Wait, when was it?
Did
The
we
second
need power
dream.
for anything?
Really?
Basically, when the operator got added, I started being like, "This is kind of dumb. What the fuck?"
The second dream is like with how game progression is going at this point.
And now it
that's
is,
the end of the
yeah.
tutorial.
I know now it is. I started playing this game in 2013.
Fair.
Second
Well-
Dream didn't exist.
I mean, ours. I also play Deep Rock Galactic, and that game is also grinding for grinding's sake. The main thing is you need to make.
Deep Rock is.
You need.
I don't see Deep Rock as grindy though. You just play the game and you just kind of get what you need.
Deep
As long,
Rock
you-
is
as long as
literally
you
just-
go to the right regions, you get what you need, and a lot of the things you want to get are basically purely up to RNG that you have no way to dictate.
honestly,
Yeah, the grinding is kind of the game, yeah.
You're
I
just kind of
just-
playing the game though. At that
I'm
point.
not-
Whereas Warframe, you're going to specific locations to look for specific items that have specific drop chances. It's not like you're just playing the game.
when it comes to Deep Rock, like honestly, I don't really care about
Is this-
anything other than, hey, I'm gonna play this with someone else. All right, here we go, Rock and Stone. Like, mind the thing.
That's me for
We're rich.
Deep Rock Galactic. It's like a friend wants me to play, and I feel like
Really?
playing. Let's go.
Yeah, like I don't care about my unless it's a promotion assignment. I do not care about whatever my
Why is everything on fire?
I tend to care about
Because of my ability.
Whenever I boot up the game and
Literally.
see that the weekly core assignment is there, I prioritize doing that.
I'm a pyromaniac
I don't even care about
with this
that.
frame.
Like,
No, but there was also like an Arson Eximus because I got hit around too.
But my point
There was an
with
Arson Eximus in there as well.
my point with
Sorry, go on.
bringing up Deep Rock Galactic in this case is because even if grinding is
told
the
to
only
consume
point of the
water.
game, at least make it interesting. Like, if Warframe is just a case of repeat the exact same mission and the exact same boss fight hundreds of times, that
Oh
gets
yeah, that's
old.
exactly what Warframe is.
That gets old very bloody quickly.
Ask me how many times it took me to get fucking Wisps parts from fucking Robolopolist. Fuck that boss fight.
Citrine.
Citrine's even worse because the fucking mirror defense is just such a boring mission.
Hey, you want
I
something funny?
can't do Citrine.
You want something funny?
That is actually
Alright.
one for Warframe. I would actually like to get it just for like giving it a try. I can't. I
went to
can't
go-
go into that mission. I hate it.
I went to go farm out
crazy.
Citrine with a
Why is
friend.
there sushi over there?
So
It's a crazy.
yeah, I was
I don't
was
know.
farming
Crazex,
out Citrine
I don't
with
know.
somebody.
Crazex wants
and
to be
after
wants
I
to be
went
near
to
me
bed,
for a
they
moment, I
continued
guess.
farming it out, and they had Citrine, and I go,
Well, then you can come over here
Tasty
too.
sushi.
very cool.
Like, Fenrir, the
Don't
door's
tell me, I
open.
will jump
You
in
can walk
Mindustry.
in.
How long do we want to stay here?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Oh my god.
I was asking Wee Woo about how long we want to stay in this mission.
Oh, yeah, it's what you meant.
Forever?
Yeah, like I've played games
I
where
mean,
I have played.
We
games where
probably
you have to-
could.
where you
I'm
have
still
to,
one-shotting these guys.
I've played games where you have to grind out missions, and even if it did take a bit, I got sick of each and every one of them. Like, grinding is one thing, but repeating the exact same motions hundreds of times to the point that it just becomes routine, you don't even have to think about it anymore. That's how I lose interest in something.
Well, you can always just remove a bunch of items and mods and stuff and make it difficult again.
Yeah, but then I'm just
And then
making
you'd start thinking.
Yeah, but then I'm just making it take longer, which doesn't fix the problem.
There's also like you can also just use like there's a myriad of different viable weapons and warframes that can accomplish the same things in different ways. So there's also that.
Ixen, when did I ever say that? Marvik's the one who says things like that.
That is something I actually do like about Warframe. There's different options. And as
I
long
don't
as you've
really
got like
switch
the
very
variety of
often
mods, you can always
because
turn around.
I like playing Chroma, so I always play Chroma because I like Chroma.
You find a frame you like, you turn around and play that frame.
I like
I have a few frames I like playing.
I've
I have
been
a few that I
planning
like,
on trying out Trinity, but I don't know.
Ixen, being around
Trinity's
you is not
alright.
doing this. It's not doing the same thing ad
See,
nauseum
the
until it
issue is
becomes
I don't
routine
have any
to the
more
point I don't have to
slots,
think
so
about
it
it.
doesn't matter.
In
And
short,
Ixen is always an adventure.
like Ixen being Ixen, you basically just said that I said being around you is boring. It's not.
I just
So Ixen's boring. This is going to be interesting. Well, so okay, if Ixen is the bottom of the bar, where's the upper part of the bar? Like, where do we go for the upside, like the high end?
That makes me the basic bitch.
You know, I didn't think
You
about
are a basic bitch. This is nothing new.
As we watch it.
What? Is it not normal Chroma activities to just slide across the ground in front of someone while calling someone a basic bitch?
Ixen, what the fuck?
That sounds right up Chroma's alley. Chroma doesn't give a fuck.
Booping coax.
Everyone is being booped today.
Basic bitch is
Oh,
the
it's
dictionary
just
of Marvick.
I don't want to see that from your perspective now.
What is this doing? Where's this line going? This line is just supplying the core. Okay, we can tear this part out. We don't need this.
Chroma is the best frame. I fucking let Vexor expire again. I'm mad. Oh well, doesn't matter. They're not gonna kill me anyways.
Wait, what the fuck?
Don't worry, I can go for like a good minute, like just full feral.
Oh, I'm remembering why I
that's
like to have it always
when that
Donald
happens.
and Goofy in this game. Despite
I actually forgot about that.
despite everyone gaining EXP, it's because the drive forms make me
there we
not want to
go.
switch out from those
How much
two.
Argon is
Oh
that?
yeah,
Actually?
I keep forgetting about that stupidity with the drive forms. Why did they make that part a thing?
Why am I invisible? Who has a cat?
Like they all.
No, it's not a cat. That is actually my So you know how we had the abilities for the tenor? Mine's evolved and it gives invisibility as a benefit.
So what happened, Korix, was I was expecting to turn into Valor form because that's always like the first one on the
But it also
listing.
gave us a shit ton of energy.
Marvick, I wasn't asking what happened. I was asking why did they make that a thing?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like they already made anti-form to punish you for trying to use the most interesting mechanic in the game. Did they have to make Did they have to make the addition of allies pointless in the process too?
Yes, it's Kingdom Hearts. They always have to do everything stupidly because it's a stupid game.
This frame is ridiculous for just the output I can get.
See, now that numbers are set down, I'm going
Go to bed. Have a nice night,
only
Fox.
say good things about this game.
You must sacrifice Donald on the altar to gain power.
Hi, Zri.
Zri.
It's a Zri.
Sweet.
Don't worry, this areas are casually on fire.
Okay.
How long do we want to remain in this?
I just had that tick out.
Oh, I can actually change this to be power generation instead with this coal that's no longer serving a purpose.
Which code?
My big ass dog is in the way.
Big ass dog.
Big ass dog was in the way. He was just taking up the entirety of my screen for a moment.
Like, we had
I didn't have a dog
we had
with me,
another
so
line that was
that's
producing
yours.
silicon
yeah.
at a slower rate.
I do have a dog
so
with me.
I just tore that out, and now we have resources that aren't doing anything.
Hooray!
Yeep.
I always have my dog with me. I think it just fucking bit someone for 1.4 million.
Oh,
That
lovely.
is a number.
Ah, good. Yeah, oh gosh.
Look, the vapors are not bad, Gamma.
Can't remember. I think I have a picture of my Kubro biting someone for like a few hundred mil.
I know we have one picture of you playing Valkyrie and you doing some like it was going.
Oh
up at nearly
right, yeah, I was just smacking
like
people
that.
with Valkyrie doing stupid shit.
You know, I actually prefer it just being Donald and Goofy.
But the other friends.
Smacking people as Valkyrie is fun.
Though, you know what, Marvik, you do have a point. Like, it really did take until Kingdom Hearts 3 before they actually made the world-exclusive allies actually valuable for something. Because that's the first and so far only time that they've actually extended your party size to be above 2.
Well, you also just get way more benefits for having it just be Donald and Goofy.
It's starting to finally get a little tanky.
I'm still one-shotting things. So long as I'm hitting him in the head, I'm still one-shotting.
If I shoot,
Like, you
if
can
I shoot them,
you can
die
make
instantly.
before you
Just
get any of
outside
the
resist my
like,
ability.
before you get wisdom form, you can make a pretty good case for them in this game, but once you get like the ones that need both of them,
I like how we also don't have like a farming frame, but have we touched a single life support yet?
Nope.
Damn, that's
We're
some
just
kill
killing
efficiency.
them so bloody quickly.
but Ixon, that still means that you're learning to some extent, even if it was a stupid mistake. And by having that outlook, it just puts down whatever actual progress they might have made by making them feel like they're idiots.
This was actually kind of scary. Yeah, holy.
I'm saying, like, what I was saying, like, oh no, they're getting a little bit on the.
The only problem is Leech Eximus's fucking crit spots are hard to hit from the front.
Hey, these things
Like, it just depends on how they walk up to you, whether they're possible to hit or not.
Why would you fuel a steam generator with blast compound? Not only is that hard to make, but it's the worst option.
You can fuel it with.
Wait, do I not have that? What?
Oh, you can even fuel them with
tear apart half
small
an engine and just put into a card because I didn't consider to make sure the keyway was lined up. Yeah. All I say is don't do my trick and turn around, turn certain parts and go, that's really loose. Why is that loose? Only to
I've
have
been
the bolt
knocked
coming
over.
out.
How dare?
Oh, look at all the essential materials.
There's a jade.
Ixon, no. You spent so long getting that to work.
It still works. He needs to address a slightly
Now he has to rip
incorrectly
apart again
installed
just to
part.
get it. That could be expensive to turn around and replace. Cars
Ixon,
are
the modern
expensive.
Sisyphus.
Yeah, annoyingly so.
My parents keep on asking me, why am I not getting a new car?
I want to. It's then like I could afford it. It just doesn't make sense. Like it just makes more sense to just continue saving my money rather than buying a new car and wasting it all.
It doesn't help that the majority of new cars are basically half the price of a freaking house.
True. They are
Alright,
also
that's pretty
absurdly
on the
expensive.
nice. That's putting it to the polite side. Did you just let your ability run out again, or did you just
No, I
have the other
recast
ability?
it.
Okay.
I recast
It's
it.
mostly worked for you guys, actually.
What is what next?
Everything's worse for the Australians. The Australians get fucked.
I
when
just
it comes
wanted
to the prices of
to turn
everything.
some of this
At least
coal
their
to
men are pretty
power
cool.
over here.
Yeah,
Why? Is there something you want to say,
Australia's-
Fenrir?
like God's
I
draft
mean,
folder.
I
that's
once
fair. I did
had
that
an
up here,
Australian
too.
boyfriend. He's
I
pretty
would-
damn cool.
But where did the 1 million power storage come from? What?
I keep breaking my shields.
Yeah, I put down a
Men
few
all
batteries.
over the
Had to give you a shit ton of
A
energy.
few. There's some there.
Yeah,
I don't really.
terrible
I'm not
spot.
having
But I
an
got a
issue
fuck ton of
with
energy.
energy.
There, some there. There's a lot over here. I mean, we got an
Yeah.
achievement out of doing that, so I guess it's okay.
I didn't know that you get an achievement for reaching like 1 million power in the network, but it's neat.
Wait, why is this doing this?
I do hope our power issues are going to be fine for a bit though.
Nexus, why was that? Why was there a turn there?
I don't know.
At like kind of like
Well, now
a
it's
similar
3.1
point that
million.
I'm kind of like at a similar point that
Amazing.
Nixon is. My car works. It just like things keep going wrong with it, and it's starting to annoy me. And I just want something that doesn't break. But getting a newer car is just too expensive. It just doesn't make sense. Instead, I'll just keep dealing with the random little bullshit that breaks on my car. Sometimes it's not little,
Yeah,
but
but
you know.
the only problem is when that little is like, oh, there's $3,000 I need to fork out. There's another $3,000.
Nothing's
I need
been
to
that
fork out.
expensive yet. The most expensive thing I've had to do for it is like still have to do the intake manifold at some point, and that's like $500 plus like 6 hours of my time.
Oh, we have the former
for
now.
me, it was like, okay, the
Wait, after the
gearbox in my car
cyclone.
went, the drive shaft in my car went,
Is it at least like a
the
manual?
recent one, the most recent problem I had is, oh, what's it called? One of the parts in it, like, just completely went, fuck it, I'm done. And I was like, cool. The radiator had holes in it, so it ended up draining half the water out of it. Turn around 6 months later, yeah, no, the fucking, the heads are cracked.
Oh no.
2 cracks in 2 of the heads. of the
Oh
four.
my god.
Oh, there's no
We've
harm.
Anyone in
been
this
here.
car?
We've
No,
been here for an
that's,
hour.
Okay.
Do you wish to leave?
That's up to you.
Oh,
I don't really know if we have a reason to continue being here.
My 1 ability is
That
still
one
nuking no, my 4 ability is still nuking everything, and my 1 ability is making everybody vulnerable instantly. It's funny as fuck.
A car doesn't need to be inspected to be privately sailed in, and as far as I know, anywhere is Ixon. I don't know if your state has some sort of special exception, but to sell a car privately, it does not need to be inspected.
I mean, you could always sell it to the scrapyard. That still sells.
$7,000 for this car, but it's got a
Why not sell
slight
as a
dent
car?
in the back.
It still sells.
I mean, that's true.
Oh, wait. Oh, these are flares.
Flares?
I'm on fire, and it somewhat hurts. I had like
try
one
not being
fire.
on
I had like 1 tick of fire damage, and it did like 5 health damage. Error 404, health not found. I have 404 health right now.
Stop burning.
Never mind, I have 604 health.
I have 1,332.
Oh no.
Well, are you special?
And I keep
Oh,
forgetting that my 2 ability can actually overshield me.
Green. There's green. There's green. Get rid of the green. Green bad.
Jade?
Jade,
the other Jade, the bad
Jade Light is bad, yeah.
I didn't know you
Jade
could
light
shoot
hurts.
those down.
You can't.
Oh
We
shit!
until we did.
You can shoot them, and when you shoot them, it applies radiation to the Jade, as well as doing a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Usually like half their health.
Actually, you know what, Corks? I do find the anti-form in Halloween Town to be. I like that they give them a little heartless mask. It's kind of cute.
Well, I should probably be heading off because it's almost 3 in the morning.
Go get some sleep,
Night,
Tato.
Tato.
Yeah, rest well.
Hey, Tato.
Have a lovely night.
Tato.
How are we
Oh,
going
well.
to? We need the lead up there.
All right, do you wanna dip out if you're at an hour?
Sure.
No, I'll just leave that be. It's fine.
Fuck, it is up. God damn it.
Oh wow, where are we?
Yeah, I could just be smarter to just be going over the direction regardless. I actually have a pretty good just fucking like kill hall directly in front of us. Just kind of funny.
So I need those basic resources. I don't.
I'm
know
sorry,
where
why did
there's
I just
nipple
do
here.
540,000 on a headshot? This gun doesn't do that kind of damage, it just one shots.
And
What?
my fire stat does multiply your stats.
Interesting. I always find it funny, like, using Ambassador, sometimes I'll headshot and instantly kill something with, like, only 9,000 damage, and sometimes it'll be, like, 60,000 damage. It seems to have no rhyme or reason as to what damage actually kills.
Baptato.
Potato's gone.
No, what was
Potato
what's
left.
funny? Actually, this will
That's
tell me
Potato thought I
how
was
long you've been
keeping
off.
that.
When we exit, you might have a pop-up message happen.
Why? Oh my god, these guys are level 107, they started at 20. Why?
I wanted to make support units, but it doesn't seem to want to be easy.
What the fuck, Santa?
Why am I gonna get a pop-up
straight
message?
fucking line.
It was something that caught me off guard, but it was like, oh, I can actually understand why they're doing that.
It was more of it killing in a straight line.
I said that Santa's ass got lost in a straight fucking line.
Nightwave next.
No, you want to know the worst part about him getting lost? You can see
That's what the new gun
you
do.
can see the door to Christmas Town literally behind him in the cutscene. He's walking away from it.
Is he still? I mean, he is kind of old. Never mind. Maybe he's just a little stupid.
Did you get the pop-up message?
Nope.
Aw, that means you didn't do enough damage.
What?
So, if you do enough damage and it puts like shit tons of like damage counters on your screen, it will actually give you a pop-up message asking, do you wish to compress this?
Whack.
No,
I
the
got it
damage
on the very
numbers...
first day they turned around and had it.
Ambassador's
I'm like,
damage
oh.
numbers are usually in like the 30s to 60,000s. The Ambassador doesn't make huge numbers. The Ambassador just fucking
no.
kills things.
Check your index. Inbox. Why?
Nothing.
Nothing. But it was absolutely hilarious. I turned around, I came back, and it's just there. It's just like, you've done enough damage that you cannot see your enemy because it's all damage counters. Do you wish to compress this so that you can actually see what you're shooting at, basically?
Steals my resources, what the heck?
I am Werewolf 719.
Spectrum's out here random messaging people. Oh no.
Random messaging werewolves.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's something I'd see Marvick do.
I don't do that.
You definitely do that.
Marvick's definitely a Tatum.
That is 100% true.
The guy took my plat and didn't send. No, give it some time. If you've sent me something, give it some time.
All right, someone's gonna like me going into fucking the Lion King world.
But yeah,
Lion King.
nah. It was funny when I saw it, so I was like, yeah, no, do activate it, because there is multiple times I'm not seeing what the fuck I'm shooting. This frame makes it so you can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
Here. What? I see what.
This is damage
Making a
counters.
spore farm, are you?
Yeah. I don't know the ratios, but this should be enough.
Because we said it, where's my Valkyrie?
Oh god, you want to make that crazy thing become in existence.
Go slap something
But-
really hard.
Flop at him everything and yet also nothing. But so, is that like the opposite of a nobody in Kingdom Hearts, Lars? Is that what you are right now?
Is that the one? Parasitic Link. Yep. This is the one.
Corks, I don't get it. Why did Maleficent give up so quickly?
Why is Maleficent's presence completely worthless in every game after this one?
I cannot guarantee we'll be on for long, but I can let you join in. Whose numbers is wanting to do something with Valkyria?
Mod
It is
did I
looking a
have
lot
here?
better.
What'd you say,
Probably
Nexus?
this mod.
It is looking a lot better now.
Yeah, I don't know why it was circling around over that way.
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some
Yeah,
self-care.
because I do blast damage. Not a bad choice.
Part of the weirdness is because of making sure that the belts aren't overloaded, so every item actually gets where it needs to. Boop.
But
Okay, where are we going, numbers?
No, Lars, don't explode.
Boop Corks
Ooh.
instead.
Right. Yeah, I forgot to mention you can put storage units. They have to be directly on the core though. It doesn't count like that.
They have to?
Wait, does it count like that?
I don't know.
It's not saying it counts like it doesn't count like that.
Lars.
It has to be directly touching the core.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
I'm cool doing
Oh, there's
whatever.
the ads over. Oh, what?
I'm cool doing with whatever.
Lars,
make it
no,
as easy.
don't implode either. Neither of these are good for your well-being.
That's cool.
Alright, do we actually want to move on an enemy base?
I thought we were waiting on some of the resources to build up before we did that. I'm also just getting us some
I
support
wanted to make
units.
sure that at least plastic is being properly created, but I think all of the other resources are fine.
You do not make those easy numbers.
Oh,
What do we got?
the
30,
power
30,
grid is
30.
absolutely fluctuating again. Is that much of our power grid literally that dependent on solar panels?
Probably.
Fine. Random relic.
Alright, well, we have some support units running around. I have a few of them repairing things, so I'm not sure where they've gone right yet.
They're hiding. Where, you mean the police?
Yep.
Oh no.
You don't know where they are?
I sent them off to repair, so they'll just be idling.
Lars
wherever
is
the
trying
last
to
repair
blow
thing
everything up.
was. Which I guess I can order this one to repair.
I'm not
and then follow it.
surprised.
Let me actually get all of them over here real quick.
I found two of
Dude,
them.
axes. Anything axie that I need?
Oh, you actually... Are you interested in the new skin coming?
Lars, no
for
be
him?
mad. Be glad.
He got stolen. He's been mad since
Ad break
stolen.
is over. You're free
I
to come
seem to be
back.
all of them at the moment.
I don't know how many there are. I just have it set to keep making them.
Right. Hey, flock, have 10 poly drones active at once.
The space floppa appears to be angry.
Flop.
Hey,
Why is Flap? Why is Matt?
I'm not entirely sure.
Matt. Is that like a lizard button?
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Lizard.
easy. Yeah, I just thought I'd help us with some support units if we're gonna keep building things. May as well speed things along a little bit.
You
Good plan.
absolute bastard.
Actually, I have a few places we can go.
So is everything here actually fully repaired, or nope? There they go. Okay, I'll just send these guys to repair it. It doesn't
Oh,
need to
where'd
be.
they go?
I don't think they can attack here, but
Oh,
it looks.
he went invisible as I
looks- it
smacked
looks
him
bad
for
seeing
way too much
structures.
damage.
Hey, we can go
Oh my
almost
god,
everywhere.
I just got a Harry chassis!
Holy, really?
Here
That's
we go
crazy.
again.
Any preference on where we should go next?
Not really. I do know I'm debating jumping calls because like nothing, like the amount of different things that are happening, it's causing me to feel a little bit overwhelmed on top of this.
I mean, I'm about
Sorry.
That is
to
fair.
done and no longer be here.
But I like hanging out with everybody.
Ah,
Same, Marvick.
We all
I
do.
But we all have limits.
who the fuck is speaking?
You were speaking.
Vox Solaris people.
Damn, I died.
I can hear him, I don't know where he is.
I'll bap the exit.
This nuclear production complex.
Oh,
has
Spectrum's
threat
using a
level high.
fucking proto frame is probably them. Cringe.
But Ixton, what if I wanted to talk to you? Ooh,
That
ooh.
makes sense.
Proto frames are cringe.
Oh, that's a no-go.
Oh, fuck it. I already have the compressor receiver, but I don't think I've done Nova Prime yet.
Do we want to
Yeah,
try
the
a
key
high
is
level
disappearing.
threat zone?
We can try it. We don't have the strongest core unit, but we don't have access to the resources to make it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
sushi.
called nuclear production complex. I'm hoping maybe we get access to it there.
I don't recall ever dealing with that map, so I guess we can find out.
Okay.
Don't talk bad about Volt, my boy. Oh,
Go.
that's the inbox.
Hmm?
I am concerned what he's saying.
Talk about Volt. What about
Oh, an
Volt?
Arcan reactor.
Oh, hang on.
Thank you.
Volt's good.
I didn't realize.
Oh
this
yeah, we have
Block of
thorium here.
cheese is a loaf of milk?
Spectre.
Yeah, it is, because you can call a block of cheese a loaf.
I can't repair that.
That's a
turret.
thing. That is a thing. Like a rectangle of American cheese is called a loaf.
Real.
In case you didn't know. Alright, yeah,
I have a Spectre here.
I'm gonna raid out now. What am I gonna raid?
I found the enemy.
How bad
Hey,
is it?
Voodoo.
Yes.
They're in the top right
You're getting
corner.
raided.
There's a
Okay.
lot of things
Oh.
we don't have right now.
Having stuff is overweighted.
I will state, while we're actually doing all that, I'll probably actually change what I am playing.
Anywho,
There's ripples
this
here.
was fun. AP was good.
There's ripples here
Thank
in a
you,
good
Apollo Girl.
position.
It was
Appreciate it.
neat. Take,
The AP was fun. And then Warframe was good fun.
What were
The
they
only
using
fun-
as ammo?
We're going to the Weeboo. Make sure to boot the Weeboo and give Weeboo head pats. Weeboo deserves all the head pats.
Oh, there's
And belly rubs.
there's
If you have
thorium
belly rub
reactors.
emotes,
I can't
give
repair
Weeboo
them.
belly rubs.
Alright.
Oh my god, hi Fenrir. I rated you. What a surprise. How's it going?
Hello, everyone.
You
from
could
Numbers
never have
Live.
seen this coming.
Hey, Fenrir, what are you
How
doing
could
now?
this happen?
I don't know. I was actually, it was contemplating that myself.
Now I got the damage number customization thing.
Okay, I need ammo over
Yeah,
here.
actually popped it
somehow.
up.
Yeah,
Oh,
I might
that
have.
thing.
I might have hit somebody pretty hard. That mission. This isn't even my strongest one. I could have done my augment build because that was 225% strength. My augment build is 328 with enraged, which is an extra 350% critical chance and damage. And 3,000 armor, because who the fuck needs 3,000 armor?
I don't know what this
I
thing was
don't.
using as
She has
ammo.
more fucking armor than fucking Chroma and Anaris combined.
3,000
It
armor and
makes no
1,700 health.
Sense.
Like, she's already unkillable because of her passive, but like, goddamn.
No,
It's
not
like
Tormer. I
somebody
need
added too many zeros to her.
compound plastanium pirate.
What's
What can
your
I
favorite
sensibly make
Warframes?
quickly?
I'm gonna be blunt. I have too many
Graphite?
Warframes I like playing. It's a mood thing.
There's no coal.
3,000 armor is not that much.
No problem.
It is enough to turn around and make a Warframe not killable. That's already
Let me
got
see,
a
where are
normal
you?
preset. Doesn't
You
matter.
say
it's still
3,000
bomb.
actually, 3,000 armor is significant.
3,000 armor. Okay, to put it bluntly, Chroma I think gets up to 1,800. Unless
Yeah, but then you-
specifically build him for armor.
But then you also have to consider if you're doing like ice aspect for your Vex armor and stuff like that, because that'll increase your armor by like what 300 some odd percent.
It depends on what your modification modifiers are. But yeah. But actually I think she has more armor than Rhino. Now, Rhino has a special reason why he has such low armor, because his armor is what makes him broken when you can have so much overshield.
Okay, there's a call over here.
Cyclone.
You like chocolate cheese?
What can that
That is a
fire?
very random thing. I've never even had chocolate cheese.
Plastanium, 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 plastanium. We need plastanium would be
And
a better
that's
choice.
cheese.
Players, plastanium. We need
Yeah,
Cheese.
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 Cheese for everyone.
Water.
I'm gonna hop out of here. Y'all have fun.
Water.
We'll definitely have to. I'll have to get through the stupid fucking story shit. Fenrir, and I'll let you know when I do.
I'll be
We can
I
play
will say-
more Warframe.
If you complete that, there is actually a really fun game mode they put behind it. I actually really enjoy doing the tower.
Oh no, we need power. I didn't think about that.
I can make a steam turbine here.
Guys,
Boom.
I am contemplating going into desync, but I could also go into Mindustry, or I could do some Blender.
There was some oil here
There
somewhere.
was anyway.
That'd be fantastic.
You can make oil from spores if you want.
Yeah, but if there was just oil, we can skip that process.
Yeah.
Wait. Oi! Queen. What should I do? Should I do some desynced, which is a rabbit hole? We'll stay.
Ah.
I could do some blender. What's Marvick doing? Miscellaneous. The operator is descending the tower. Orders.
Why'd we have geothermal?
If you can do that, that'd be great. This is not receiving enough, apparently.
I forgot that character was a character. I take it Marvick just saved Halloween Town. Bang.
I saved. Oh, damn! He is the key.
Key value?
Yeah, the key for Halloween Town doesn't make any sense because how is the suit the key?
Oh my god! Imagine if Sora had to aim at Jack.
We have some graphite here.
Giggle snoot.
Giggle snoot?
You guys should give this band a follow and a watch right now.
Oh!
He's doing Kingdom Hearts. Meanwhile,
But-
Werewolf is now turning around trying to figure out.
What?
I built them wrong. I did it wrong.
I don't see Persona right now.
You being booped.
No.
Yep.
No.
Okay, I connected them to graphite. That is better than nothing for now.
Those ripples are useless against air units.
That is fair, but I want to make sure.
No, that's a coal centrifuge. I made the wrong bloody thing.
Magnet.
Oh no.
How do they work?
You'll like see me use that once.
So I could boot up a game that Gamma sent me. I still have Say No More.
Oh, finally, Corks, we can go back to Atlantica. I've been wanting to do that.
I forgot it needed
I have
titanium.
no context
I
with Say No
forgot that it
More.
needed titanium.
I'm being booped.
Great! Let's move the statue. Let's boop Corix.
No.
Boop.
Oh no, Corix, it's time for our other copyrighted song.
Where's the titanium? Where's the titanium? Where's the titanium? I'm building some more power at the moment. Where's the titanium? Where is it? 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 Where it is?
Oh no.
Oh, they made the transition for the walls better. Oh, they're actually redoing. Yeah.
Oh god, Corix.
What?
Meh.
Right.
Oh god, here we go.
I don't know what that pipe was for,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna tear that
How
out.
many boops? Hmm. Naturally, did I? I don't want cloud sync for this game, thank you. It is on Zed.
You jerks, die.
Look at the stuff it's cut. Oh shit!
Marvik, you're not supposed to die.
Alright, no dying.
Dying illegal.
Sorry.
Well, at least I know where the air units are going to go.
What do you mean high CPU usage? What do you mean you will use? Huh?
Wow. Okay, now get your the boop.
Meh.
Boop.
Hey, Quartz, look, it's where the old keyhole was.
But I can't look at your screen. Wait, can that thing hit air? Can it?
There are a few that can, but I don't know which one you're talking about.
You can. That's perfect.
Okay.
Hooray.
Oh no.
Wait, did I actually boot it up? Okay. What's to come? New Zark's army, features, skins, player, mount, weapon skins. Okay, now let me play, please. Oh, that's actually a button.
The Blastanium? Definitely a better choice on ammo. I'm not sure how this turret works. I've never used it.
Which one are you trying?
Which spell
What kind of turret are you using?
to participate in this, you need drive gauge 5 or more. Because fuck you.
There was a derelict cyclone up here, so I decided to build one.
Ooh.
Quirks is cute.
Meh.
I need to reboot. Clicked the button and went, oh, we're doing something. I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, you got that game, Fenrir?
I didn't get game.
What happened to the copper nexus?
Oh,
I know, where did the copper go?
I don't know. I think I might have one more world in me.
Unless you're wanting to do something, Marvick.
The big energy stuff I'm gonna need is tomorrow. Or sorry, later today.
Record.
At this point.
Parkour. Why does my throat hate me?
Actually, the thing that's getting me the most, holy crap, it's smooth. Holy smokes, it's actually like,
Oh, I
it
can't
feels
rebuild that one
weird
anyway.
how smooth it is. Blink.
Wee woo.
Why are there tsunami up here?
I'm gonna put down a few dedicated
Can't repair them anyway, doesn't matter.
copper.
This game's fairly well optimized, terrifyingly.
Which game are you talking about?
Far, far west.
Oh, that, yeah, I think I saw Greenium play that some time ago.
That's another game I'd like to do.
Like the
with
demo.
I I stare at you, Gamma.
You're fairly well optimized, Gamma.
Optimized
Far
Gamma.
west.
Hooray.
Protect the drill. Oh my god, this game immediately just turned around. The way they've done the map is just immediately reminded me of the dwarf game. Deep Rock Galactic.
Optimize the gamma.
Hooray, radiation for everyone.
Overloaded TNT, escort the payload, craft an overloaded TNT, protect the drill machine, escort the payload. It's giving off vibes of Helldivers or Deep Rock Galactic right now.
I still want to play it, but right now I'm doing this, and I don't have the game anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Boop.
Right. Oh, you found
That's a
thorium.
hard map. That's an easy map, and that's an easy map.
Yeah. I figured I might as well connect it and see.
Choo-choo.
Wait, Nexus, did I see in the research tree that you can get the force projector? But
Number
I can't.
1, complete the objective. Number 2, kill the
don't
boss.
worry,
Number 3, extract.
See the repair turret, thorium reactor.
Actually, there's a lot of
Where
things.
is the
you can
force
get.
Where is it hiding?
I suggest just look over the research tree for the things you can get, because it's possible I'm seeing things that you can't.
That's fair. I need a ton of thorium though.
Limitation on how much ammo I can use. Okay.
To the Pride Lands. Actually, Corks, you know what I find the most annoying with this? The game isn't giving you as many keyblades at this point in the game. And it's because everything else from, like, after this point becomes super, like, mildly OP.
You know, I didn't really stop to think about it, but you're right. Now,
That's not even talking about Decisive Pumpkin.
Now to not give the enemy a chance, because I've made the mistake of doing that before, and you basically always want to just make more guns.
Guns for everyone.
Bap nexustix for everyone. Yes.
Also, this is a wall type
That
that
sounds
I've
very
not,
economic.
This is a wall type I've not used, and I kind of regret that because it fixes one of the issues one of the major issues I was having with enemies in this game.
What kind of wall type?
The plastanium wall. It's not as strong as the thorium one, but it negates a lot of piercing weapons.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, piercing weapons in this game are usually busted because it doesn't matter if the wall stays intact when everything behind it's dead.
That is a very quick plastanium setup.
I needed it.
Wait,
I needed it
does it
for
still
ammo.
say Super Metroid?
We can probably also send the plastanium back to
Corks,
the
does it still
core.
say Super Metroid?
I don't know. Why do you think I'm looking at your screen? It does not still
Because
say
you
Super
like
Metroid.
me. Blizzard, what
Do
do
they
you
have shields
mean?
or what is that?
Oh, no, I'm just gonna fix that for him.
What happened?
You didn't connect the thorium
I
line.
rerouted the
Also,
the thorium. That's probably why.
wait, but the...
It was on one of the other belts before.
Why'd you pull the thorium from up there? There's thorium right here.
Ah, okay. That's fair enough.
I didn't know that
Didn't
was
think
there
about it.
either, but it is.
Also, actually,
I've had someone say that Sora looks like Kovu.
like,
You know that one
What?
that one other character from The Lion King too.
Ah,
The share chat is still there, so I may as well act like it.
Oh,
have we?
Here, let me show you. No, you didn't, Goofy.
okay, I immediately ate the birds.
Bender's eating birds. Bad, we will get that bird out. Get that bird out of your mouth.
What on me?
No, I was making a joke of how I talk to my dogs when they mess with stuff like that.
Oh, woo.
Have we?
Let's see. That
Oh,
needs to
hell
stay
no.
up here, so we're gonna just, I guess, cross this back over there.
Wait, he does kinda. What the fuck?
I don't know
It's
what this.
gasoline.
I don't know what this conveyor belt was here for originally, but I'm using it for this.
Oh my god!
That's kind of funny. I mean, not that bad. The thorium reactor apparently explodes if you don't cool it, which is weird because that's exactly what thorium reactors don't do.
This, I suddenly understand what that map-wide
so
conveyor
there's a-
belt was for.
So you got two different type of thorium reactors. One's unstable, one's stable.
There's an unstable type. I didn't know why anyone would build that type.
Because
though,
the unstable,
then.
you can get it to have a higher power output.
Oh, I am being a dingus.
I do kind of wonder how much cooling they want you to.
This is not a structure I have, so I've never used it.
Hmm.
Oh no.
I was about to say me neither, but I guess you know that.
Nah, what do you mean? I thought you've played the game before that you haven't really. Okay, that just kind of disintegrated that wave of air units.
Oh my
I'm
God.
okay with this.
What kind of what did you use?
I just took the derelict wall that was already up here and just decided to considerably reinforce it.
Oh, brother, you are like 15. Calm down.
Okay, I know we need plastanium to actually build a lot of things, so I'd like to get some back there, but that's going to be a bit of a headache.
I can weave it in somehow.
Yeah, I'm kind of up here focusing on the battleground. So I'm kind of leaving the resources to you right now.
Gonna use an overflow.
Okay, that's where we came from.
It's a shame I can't use the Swarmer with this. The Swarmer has a very specific ammo type that I'm not producing up here.
What kind of ammo type? Like explosive stuff?
Yeah, it basically has to shoot things that... It has to use Surge Alloy, Blast Compound, or Pyrite, and, well, none of those are here.
I guess we can make Pyrite, but we don't have the others.
Not that the air units are faring so well against the things that are already here anyway.
Oh, that is good to hear.
Again, I've dealt with playing this game and getting the defenses to a point where it feels like, this is
Let's
good
get
enough,
'em!
and then it just isn't.
Well, we have 50 waves, so maybe it's a bit tougher this time around.
Yeah, that's something that doesn't help. Also, hey, I glanced over at Marvik's stream. You know those first Heartless that you encounter as soon as you enter this world?
Yeah, what?
I've consistently noticed that people tend to die to those immediately. Like, even I've died to them within mere seconds of starting the fight. I don't know what it is. There is something about that initial fight that just tends to kill you. Like, you're either on top of it, or they're on top of you. It's very strange. There's no other random Heartless encounter that's like that. Okay, so Pyrite is coal, lead, and sand. Well, there's plenty of sand right now. I could borrow the coal that's over here, because I don't need it to do that purpose anymore. And
TNT factory.
Okay, so we're good on that. I can make it up here. I just need to clear out some space. Oh, there's surge towers here. I mean, they don't matter. We can't repair them, but they exist.
That's neat. I don't know what they are.
If they were researched and we had the resources, we could repair them, but those things require Surge Alloy, and Surge Alloy is a downright nightmare to get.
Corix is cute.
So, where are you?
I don't think I have access here.
Aw.
Uh-huh.
Baboon monkey. You see Corix getting booped.
Meh. Oh, this generates a lot of power with just thorium. Though you need cryo fluid. That's not hard to get if you have access to, if you just have access. Really, the titanium is the hard part about that.
Oh, it does require cryofluid. Okay, yeah.
Oh, and the power grid is dying. That's gonna throw a wrench into my plans.
That's exactly why I wanted to build this. How do I make cryofluid again? Oh, that's perfect.
Wait, he actually was already a cat. What the hell?
I don't even know why Pete came to that world. Like, why is he there? Okay, and then I need the sand. Which I guess I'm only going to be able to get from here. Fine.
Wait, what is Pete doing? Oh my. Also, why is Goofy a turtle? Like, if we're going by logic here, shouldn't like he be something equivalent like how Pete is?
What's logic?
That thing that this series doesn't like using.
Logic is overrated.
It is overrated. Pete would, but that's just because he's fat. Big chunky cartoon cat.
Don't you find it sad that I apparently
No, I love these parts. How they always. He's a lie. Well, Pete's like just a normal ass cat.
Let's give it a try this utility, eh?
Don't you find it sad that they apparently couldn't get anyone to voice Nola?
You mean? Wait, what do you mean? You mean like in this one section? Because she has a voice.
Look, it's been forever since I played the game, okay? Okay, I have the pyrite.
Donald, you can finally be like in the actual bird you were meant to be. Though you know a valid reaction at that point.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a container.
I do like that they keep the continuity between KH1 and 2. It makes it harder to play either of these two games without the other.
I just got bit.
Okay, good night, Ixen.
Good night, Ixen, and I swear to God, if I see you in a couple minutes, you're in trouble. I'm gonna make legs bap you.
Bappy legs.
No.
All right, that's a missile battery finally set up. I can pull some more lead because there's more sitting over here.
Hooray.
It's not that I lied, it's that I failed, Ixen. No. Don't fail to sleep.
No.
You
You
are
can do it,
forbidden to
Ixen. I
fail to
believe in you.
sleep.
The power of sleep is in you.
I'm being pat.
Oh, ooh.
Oh. Gots to move that, because Bridge tile's kind of stupid, honestly. I believe the sand will end up being the resource that's going to give me problems with this next, but if it does, that's okay. If only I could get some... Nah, actually, explosives would kind of just get in the way. Okay.
Boop.
Alright.
No rah.
Okay, as much as I like this meltdown being here, it looks really intimidating. I can't rebuild it, and it's just in my way.
Rah.
Oh.
Boop.
No.
Whoops, I booped your snoot. Porks, are you the wiggle snoot?
But you're the bouncy snoot.
But you're the cutie.
But you are.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, you are.
Chat, why is Corks lying to me?
Why did that turn into a bridge tile? I don't need that.
Okay, it is producing energy. Might want a better setup than this though.
We don't have a lot of energy, as I'm noticing.
Don't forget I could cast
Why is
spells.
that even there?
I do remember. What?
Monkey.
Monkey?
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 Something?
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 I don't know where Bunchy's at, but somewhere she better be doing something.
Something?
Bunchy is neat.
Oh, no, you don't.
Silly
What
otter.
happened?
What? Oh my god, speaking of Bunchy, holy shit!
What happened? Is there an
Hi,
otter?
Bunchy!
Is there an otter? Get the otter. Pet the otter.
Quick, apply head pats.
I'm always watching.
Hooray! Head pats. Head pet the Bunchy. Hooray!
This is hurting a lot more than what I want.
Well, don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
they
no,
tried to go
Bunchy's being
around.
booped.
I've decided they're not doing that ever again.
Hooray!
So, Nexus, do you want to see what pure vaporization to the enemy looks like?
In 40 seconds, sure.
Could probably do better, but this is the best I know with the guns that we have right now.
Mr. EV!
Well, I can put a few I can put a couple of lancers down, I guess.
Woo, we did it!
I like rockets. I wonder how good they are here.
Well, you
They seem to have decent range.
Yeah, those aren't just missiles. Those are fire missiles.
Oh, they can go for a structure. Cool.
Excellent, what did I just say? Alright, you're gonna get a message from Legs about bapping you.
Very neat. Well,
I know these waves are just gonna get worse, and I'm not sure how I can more reasonably fortify this location.
that's a good question. I'm gonna set up some thorium reactors, probably. Like some bigger ones.
There actually seems to be a bit of a thorium setup up here. The problem with that is, if you rebuild this, it's probably going to redirect the air enemies to going up here, which means they won't fly straight into the area denial.
And it's fair. Yeah.
Just like, there's also some batteries up here, which is a shame, because I'd love to repair them, but I know they're a target.
I'm about to be that bitch, chat, but like, why didn't they just get KH1 Sora model? Cause I hate to tell them this, but somebody has not actually seen KH2 Sora in the KH1 outfit.
That would have required keeping KH1 Sora's model in the code, and that would have taken space.
But Quirix, now the continuity is weird.
You think it gets any better?
Oh, disassembler.
You think
I was kind of hoping it would.
You think it gets any better in Kingdom Hearts 3? You literally summon Simba, and he's become the embodiment of the sun.
To be fair, that was also kind of cool. Tell me I'm wrong.
But it doesn't make sense. When did he ever have this power?
I don't think it's his specifically, Quirix.
Oh, wait, is that everything that you can see in the research tree, Nexus?
No. A few things are pretty expensive, so I didn't go on a spending spree. Armored conveyor.
The research doesn't only pull from where we are. It'll pull from all the bases on the planet.
Really? That is neat. Oh, that is a lot of resources we have.
Grouping Quirix.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
Well, the armor conveyor is a better choice to have on the front line like this anyway, so I'll just go ahead and put that to use.
Being booped.
Good.
Good. He's a bore.
Okay, so I don't have reverse controls. Oh, I can too.
Wow. Who let this
Gween.
What?
No. Crazix, you said you were going to sleep.
Fenrir, get your sushi. I'm on my tablet.
No, you're
Fenrir,
not. That.
Fenrir, should we trust that?
No using Marvik's excuses. Go to sleep.
I cannot hear us, Arius.
What, Fenrir?
Okay, now that one's fair.
Oh, cool.
Hold on, Corks. Astral projection is about to happen.
Chaos! On your tablet, brushing teeth.
No, Corks, I think they just straight up reused stuff from the movie.
I mean, that would make sense.
Like straight up using that voice
Holy
line.
crap. Okay, first things first. I need to turn this game down.
They might have. I don't know.
It would not surprise me. I mean, why wouldn't they?
Why does he have like the genie effect right there?
Because he is a genie. Duh.
Home, please.
Mufasa's that one divine that's like, be who
Oh.
you are. Well, he's talking about gay people.
I could put
Road hero.
there, but it wouldn't do much good. Those would destroy the power grid.
Encrypted. 50.
Anyway, I'm working on the power grid.
Damn, they were awake all night. Good for them, good for them. Yes, a new Keyblade. Give me.
Excited Mavic noises.
Ellie Rob Crazix.
Yes.
I'm going to
Finally, a new Keyblade.
I'm going to guess this
Everyone
means that
can give
Marvik knows
Crazix
that
a
one is
follow.
that one actually lets him do more damage with the rules he applied to himself.
What did I just miss?
You going insane yourself.
I hate everything.
I'm not surprised.
Can I keep it as long as I don't use magic?
Ducky. No, Marvik, the rules of your run flat out said that you can only use a Keyblade if it focuses purely on strength.
This is Crazix we're talking about, Jade.
It
He
can't
most
be
likely-
purely, it just needs to have overwhelming strength over magic.
He most likely would have went and did a little bit more.
No, yeah, actually, no, fuck you. That is true. That is the... As long as it has more strength over magic, it's safe. Unless it's Oblivion, which that one takes precedence, because that one straight up guts your magic.
Sure.
Or, unironically, the Fenrir Keyblade also does that.
It's actually a Fenrir Keyblade.
Yes, it is very specifically based off of the Fenrir we have here.
Neat.
Time travel is fantastic, isn't it?
I mean, why not?
They went
not the
into the
series
future
use
and were
that?
like,
The series
yeah,
use-
I want to base this off of my favorite streamer, Fenrir Werewolf.
Why not? But why not use time travel? The series is gonna do that later anyway, because screw writing a coherent story.
Time travel is usually where things go wild. then you have timelines and everyone gets confused.
You can just get the... There is actually a lot in this game. Holy crap.
But yeah, Oblivion takes precedence just because it fucks over your magic.
Time travel is better with friends.
Friends. Everything is better with
everyone
friends,
gets to
be
have an
fair.
existential crisis.
Hey, Corix, when
Favorite.
do you think you'll be awake next?
I don't know.
Boop.
Meh.
That's such
Well,
a
he
cute
better
little
be awake
plushie.
for my. He better be awake for my birthday stuff.
You haven't even said when you're doing it.
I'm not disliking the idea of doing that. I was actually thinking, how much is the game?
What are you planning for your birthday?
Well, one, I'm gonna be hanging out with the family for a little bit.
Ew.
What?
I said ew.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
not
I
entirely.
forgot.
Yeah, not entirely by choice, but you know.
Uh-oh. Nexus, you seem to have murdered the silicon.
We have
But yeah, now Corix. The ending Keyblade is not going to be Oblivion. It is going to be the Fenrir Keyblade,
You already explained that to me.
and it's only gonna occasionally suck. Cause negative combo is fun.
Key. Meh.
Poop the fruit.
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
Would you call that?
You don't know, Dave.
I
Fucking bakery.
look. My ass is fucking like this is. I earned that ass. Okay.
Her perspective.
I see tasty sushi.
sushi.
There goes Crazix panicking.
Oh, now I know what you mean by sushi.
Queenie.
Bapguini.
I can't nom.
Look, you know what? Corix has no ass. I'm gonna say it.
But Marvick, that can't be. I have
You
you.
got Hydro.
Like,
So we have.
he just called me an ass.
Oh, apparently I haven't killed enough of them. He looks cool.
Get him, Sora. What is a key?
I think more of these guns are probably in order, if I can fit them anywhere.
A lion. A boop.
No.
Goddamn flashbang. Cactus Day. The Gravekeeper.
Is it allergies gleaning?
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
It's fine. Let's just do this.
As long as you know how to deal with a bleeding nose.
Bleeding noses.
Oh dear. Well, at least it sounds like you're used to...
Ooh.
I mean, being used to dealing with it's not exactly a good thing either, but at least you know what to do about it.
It can happen if your nose is too dry.
Bloody noses.
Or you could have the case of me where you get one blood nose just because of a minor injury, and then next minute, oh, you constantly getting a blood nose. Pick me up when season 5 of Far Far West Wild is out. That all looks like that's Christmas.
Christmas.
Be my Valentine.
Oh my god, Corks, they're killing each other. Oh, he
Is
did.
that all? Somebody
You know, to
did
be
it
fair
on
to
my
Simba, that was
profile.
actually a really nice move.
That was easy.
Side toxic waste.
Oh no.
Lol.
Okay, power situation is improving.
We gotta kill Scar.
Rest in peace, Scar. He's always the skinniest one of them all.
Also, no one comments on the fact that the rock they were standing on literally just transformed and now has bones in it.
Sweet mother, sweet mother.
I like my rocks boneless.
But it has a bone to pick with you.
It does, and that worries me.
So what did you do to anger them?
Too many rock puns.
Fit another gun in here. I guess I can put a Lancer back there because there's still space for it. I am glad I increased the amount of anti-air when I did. I can only imagine that's going to get even more ridiculous.
Oh no, how bad is it?
They got at least above the wall before they died, and there is not a small amount of guns up here.
I mean,
Gemini.
I know. I'm at a point where it's like I want to do things, but I want to do other things, and
Is there any chance of getting... I think the only sensible thing that we could do from here would be supplying units up here. Like, that's the only thing I can feasibly still fit in here.
You need 6 shotgun fragments.
Good point.
Well, I can't do much without silicon, so
I've
that
been
kind
turned
of
into
needs
a
to be
plushy
fixed.
host. When it's a
Yeah,
Gemini,
I'm currently
folks.
working
When
on
it's a
it,
Gemini.
but it's just not
Hi,
producing very
Gemini.
fast.
Have an SO. And I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm really, really dancing.
But
And it's a
you're a
key.
goober.
Ooh.
This is
I
it.
need more sand.
Ooh. I hear Marvin say, "This is it." I look over at the stream and I see Scar comboing the crap out of him with lightning.
Sniper rifle. That big crazy snoot.
Boop.
I decree the Gambit new bot.
Wait, we didn't see his
All
heart.
cowboys are offered a
body.
free ride in the general store, whatever.
Correct, we didn't see the heart leave the body.
He clearly hadn't finished properly turning into a Heartless then, because that clearly still looked like Scar.
There's a nobody Scar out there.
Wait, wouldn't that mean that if you killed that, it would revive him?
Maybe?
That's how the others work.
I don't know.
Last
So that's the spell side. Wait, does that mean we can change our
They
spells?
apparently batch the items. I figured I'd try it and see. Maybe this could be
That's a
like an
good
entry
idea.
back to
But
back
I
to
want
the
to-
core.
Oh, wow.
It
Oh?
doesn't seem, it seems to be slower.
No, it batches them up into like packets. Oh yeah, I was about neat.
Ooh, corruption.
I would figure that would be a little more
we get more
important
spells.
in the event that we had a bunch of items.
This is very interesting.
Shout out 1002 of 700. Oh, 2 from. Oh, well done. Very well done. 2 from 700.
Oh, I guess I gotta. Ooh, look at that! We got fire, fire. Yeah, just fire.
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 That's fire.
Oh, and the units that can walk over walls.
Something tells me people get bored here often. And it's a pass.
There's a bunchy.
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 The bunchy.
Let's see. Now I gotta decide if I want to keep going.
I'm completely torn if I want to keep going or not. Cost 250 souls.
I'm aiming for potentially not continuing, but there's a reason. But Fenrir knows the reason for it. It's because I got a big day tomorrow.
Why did you say that like only Fenrir knows the reason?
Poor wording.
Yeah, because I was about to genuinely say, oh, so you'll rant to Fenrir about things, but not me.
What? Of course, my birthday's tomorrow.
Yeah, but you implied that it was.
today.
Yeah, but you implied it that whatever you were talking about was something you only spoke to Fenrir about for some reason.
So these might be the like little minor boss. Move faster and deal more damage as a dead goat.
Let's see, who do I want to raid
While you're
out
under
to?
30% HP, you deal 30% more damage. Shine bright, plus 50% hero glow. You're shining. Useless. Walk like a rubber ducky noises.
I'm 90% celebratory.
Every drinker, healing bottles are 25% more effective on you. That one there actually might be a good one. Last Dance. While
Nexus, can you see
under
the-
30%
is the
HP,
fuse
you
turret
get 30%
in
movement
your
speed.
research?
That's for you to get
I think
out
it
of
might
combat.
be. Let me check if we can get it. There you go.
Unlock at number 4, 6,
Oh, wow.
8, and RR.
Now we.
Oh, I didn't. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that.
Okay, so it can be that. So that can be armed with thorium, which there should be some around here. It can also be armed with titanium, but I don't really have a lot of that to spare. Something I'm seeing up here is implying that the unloaders can be used with the plastinium conveyor belt.
Boop.
Alright.
Bomb.
Bomb.
Oh. Hmm. I have to probably make a stream for this.
All right, chat.
But
We're gonna head down to the ending screen.
Down to
Come
the
on.
ending
I'm
screen.
joining you on that one.
Why is it beneath you?
Because it happens to be a thing lower on OBS. That's kind of it, really.
I'm going
Okay.
to do the same thing right now.
Oh, really? I thought you were gonna
I'm
go on
yawning.
longer, Fenrir.
You know that moment where you got a conflicting feeling?
Yeah, I hear that.
There's a part of me wants to keep going, part of me wants to stop, a part of me wants to just crash.
Almost every day. Why?
Boop. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Ooh, I see a Kai still going. Oh my god.
Okay,
Diana does.
that's a lot of enemies.
What Corix? No, not Corix. Here, is Kai almost ending? I can't tell.
I don't know.
It's a good stopping place anyways.
Thank you, Gamma.
Okay.
Now, chat, you know what tomorrow's gonna be, or later today, I suppose.
Okay, fuse, not helpful.
If everything goes well, I might do a morning stream. Especially if we got, yeah, I was thinking. Yes, Marvick.
What'd you say?
I'll probably try and do a morning stream.
That's
Morning whenever we start, Fenrir?
No, it's about midday when you guys start. Midday to
I hear
3
ya.
o'clock. So,
We're gonna have properly celebrate this stuff too.
which I will Punchy goes shopping.
Probably about to strangle the power grid a little bit, but it's for a good reason.
Don't worry, I can scale it.
Yes, pat the Crazix.
Boop Tatum.
Pat the Crazix. But now to turn around and find somewhere to throw you guys at.
Yeah, we're not.
All right, chat.
Star sector? Interesting. My snoo. EV.
Any variant of this you guys got?
You rated monkey shine, are you?
It's just the most colorful thing I have there.
Zeus just started, but he's doing Dodo.
All right, chat. Be nice. I'll see you guys later today.
And I'll be and I'll be bapping him
come
the whole
by
time.
if you want. Oh, woo!
Tilra is not showing up in my list. Is Tilra? Oh wait, no, there's Tilra.
Where's the silicon? What's going on?
You know what? Sure. I haven't rated Tilra in a while. In a long while.
We're there, so where the heck is the silicon being made?
Project Silverfish.
Oh, it's not. It's not being made.
My snoot.
Next to the core, we have a bit. I'm currently working on making a better blast. Like, what's it called?
But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with us. Thank you for the chaos, the shenanigans, and fun. Oh, woo.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently working on.
Oh, yeah, woo. Night all. Oh yeah, are we? Oh, woo.
Are we?
Oh.
Okay, so you need silicon to even build this in the first place. This is a horrible irony.
Why is it not? Oh, I see what's happened. The belt was contaminated.
Oh, Kai. I might stream as long or longer than Kai at this point.
I don't Marvick, I don't see you consistently streaming for 14 hours.
Yeah, but tomorrow's a special occasion.
You can do it.
You're
if you
against
want.
me turning around and saying, let's do a 24.
I've been planning to do a 24. I just don't know when I want that to be.
Well, I'm fairly sure. I'm gonna be hopeful that Marvick's computer won't explode from him trying to stream VR chat, because mine does.
Mine handles it pretty well.
Exploding isn't good.
Like I know he has a fairly powerful one, but it's upsetting me that mine is. Well, of course, mine was inherently a little weaker by comparison to his, but what upsets me is that mine is basically trash. And it shouldn't be, and I'm going to blame Windows for at least half of that.
Oh yeah, I would as well.
But I will state, Bert, I might be asking. That game actually would be really fun.
Which game?
And if anybody else is looking at it, I might be willing. It's going for sale right now, 10% off.
Sand and coal. Okay. How am I gonna...
Okay, Quarks, I'm listening to the... You wanna know what I'm listening to hype myself up a bit?
You don't need to be hyped up right now. You need to be going to bed.
Not what I mean, not what I mean, not what I mean. I'm listening to the Grand Fest sneak peek music.
Bed.
You know, for before
Rest.
the big event.
I'm a Regulus. You know, people don't often redeem this one.
But I might sneak away all.
It's fine. You sound a little tired anyway.
Energy's just been depleting.
Boop, tatum. Boop, tatum. We putting Tater back in the oven.
This is neat. I think. Okay. The silicon production has been boosted.
I'm working on bolstering it over here as well. Oh dear. They are actually doing significant damage to the walls.
Yeah. That's not ideal.
Like, they are really doing significant damage to the walls. Like, even despite all the healing I have up here.
Oh god, okay, let's see, how do I wanna... Hey Quarks, do you think I should announce this thing early, or should I wait till later?
You should probably announce it in advance.
I wanna do it like when, like, not right now, you know, but like later when I wake up.
That's what they meant. Announce it in advance, you goober. I've done things like this myself. I'm still upset that my birthday stream crashed on me.
Correct. And now this one is not gonna be like a at here. This is gonna be an at everyone announcement.
Okay, there's some. I've got some bonus silicon heading your direction.
Hooray! There's even coal here.
There's a lot of resources up here that I can actually utilize because I think they're gonna be necessary. Okay. I don't like what I'm seeing. Eh?
Oh, woo!
Whoever Cowboy Curtis is, thanks for the donation. The name isn't
Cowboy.
familiar, but thank you.
Yeehaw, brother! Booping coax on his new.
Right. Yeah, let's just have this be the main throughput for resources going that way. Okay. So that can go that way. I need to quickly get this back in working order. I may have also started the thorium mining up here, so I'm gonna send that up there while I don't know what to do with it up here.
That's fair. Also, I really like the green belts. They're amazing.
I don't fully get the point though, because they're not any faster. They just store more items in one place.
Yeah, they actually have more throughput because of the batching, though.
That does make it work for a centralized belt like this seems to be right now, but I don't see myself using this normally.
It seems very good for like mass production of a specific item.
I don't like where this is going. The ground forces aren't being a problem. It's well, the ground forces are doing significant damage, but they're being picked off.
Have you started with unit production yet?
That's kind of what I was trying to do.
Booping coax on his new cause he's cute.
Rah.
No rah.
Bed.
But
Bed.
no.
Bed.
Make me. That's right, you can't.
Oh look, a mute button.
What the fuck? I'm blocking Corix. Corix, why does you sound like Scooby-Doo? Boop. What?
So I need those resources over here, but there's no decent way of getting them there. What kind of resources do we have being produced down here?
What do you mean down here?
Alright, now I'll go and leave you beans alone, you little shits. Bye, nexustix bender de
Take
boyo.
care. Bye.
I mean, it's not like I want you to leave, but you need to sleep.
Wah. Wah.
Right.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh, that's really not good.
Oh no, what is happening?
They've started sending tier 4s.
Let me see. Do I have any?
Even just one of those units took concentrated fire from the entire thing to take down.
That is not ideal.
Maybe I can do that? Ducky.
Nope.
A 112 enemies?
What? Yeah, these Tech 1 units won't really do much, but I'm just gonna send them anyway.
Which units are you making?
The only daggers for now. I'm planning to upgrade though.
I would... That's fine. You do what you think will help. I'll think of something else.
I figured I want at least some units for now.
How can I get the silicon over there? I need it to be over there. Oh, I got here relatively quickly.
Build 100 units total.
Only 38 enemies? Oh, that's a laser mech. Literally the only reason that we didn't get breached just then is because these walls don't really appreciate piercing attacks. Okay. Gonna need... that's gonna be a potential problem. I need multiple of these. Actually, space it out. Unloader here. Lead and silicon. This one should be, yeah, graphite. Fair enough. I'd like to boost the production of that, but that's gonna be not so easy to do.
Okay, production is producing.
There's the lead. Oh, hi, Mace. No, I don't know if they help too much, but I started putting mines out there.
I guess it can't hurt.
Well, they can't shoot them.
Also, I'm sending the units over here.
Okay. Actually, just get that wall rebuilt. I'll worry about the rest of it later. Okay. So I've got the lead, got the graphite. I need the silicon over here. I need it now. What's the power doing? Power's decent. We don't have tier 3 units. Uh-oh.
You have them unlocked?
Nope, you don't even have the structure to make them.
That is unfortunate. But it does make it interesting.
It's only mildly worrying, since we're fighting tier 4 units.
I also see that we don't have any gates to get our units out of there. Actually, we do. Never mind. I forgot that we just have to manually do the thing.
You move. Yeah, I did. There's a reason I left the door there.
Mm-hmm. Good thing we have a door.
The good news is that's also the direction the enemies are going to be pathing toward regardless. Oh, those are just Horizon.
Have I? Okay.
That's nice. It'll only repair units, but it's nice.
Just not sure where to put it. Actually, let's put it here.
That's gonna get trashed. Well, I guess as long as that's alive, it'll be okay. I am making support units too.
Oop.
Whoa, those ground forces didn't last very long at all. Oh no. Okay, copy this. We're putting it over here. Oh, right, you guys are here now. You can help me. These guys will only help with the ground forces, so I need to change this. Okay, so payload, where is it? Okay.
How do they get the shield though?
Some of the units just have a shield.
It's amazing. Let's see.
Ram walls are more durable, but they don't resist
That's
piercing.
a very big laser they have there.
Glad I made polys. They make recovering from the attack very quick. At this point, I'm just sending flares and Horizon over here because we can't make anything stronger.
This is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, I need to bolster this. This is a problem. I need to re-logistics this actually, because I need those resources to go over here. And should the situation permit, then you can be sent to the core. And only then. What are you doing? Get up there. Okay, now, how much power's left? Enough, kind of. Is there any untapped coal here? No. Nope. Okay, so I need to increase this. Badly.
At least the ground units are a good distraction for the big laser.
Yeah, they'll draw some fire. It's not like you need to worry too much about the resources when the resources are infinite.
Where's the... okay, there.
And unhook this because it's not helping anymore. I need something stronger.
Oops.
And just to make this a little better, let's divert the attention. And because there's literally space, I'll put a weaker drill there, because I can. Max on polys, huh? That's fine. Oh good, a guardian. That's just what I wanted to know.
Ah, oh, that's a big guardian.
That's a tier 5.
Ooh.
Actually, no, it's just a 4. It's a 4 air unit,
Okay.
but it's still a 4. It's still terrifying, regardless.
Oh yeah.
What's the power doing? Power's doing bad. Like, it's kind of... It's not... We're not losing power, but we're not gaining it. I'm gonna put some unit regeneration on this side as well. Kind of wish we had the shield generator.
I didn't even know there is a shield generator, but it looks like it.
Yeah, if you can see something in there called a force projector, please get it. I think that was the logistics thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna research all of the...
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Ooh. This is certainly exciting.
It won't block much, but it's something.
I figured they are easy to repair, and having like a harder shell is probably a good idea.
I'll just finish putting... Actually, I'm just gonna... Screw the gap. Mines for days. Huh, we're somehow maxed on horizons. I'm a little surprised those things haven't just been dying. I'm getting flares in reserve. I don't care. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. All of you go over there. I need you out of the way for a second. Because I'm noticing something that is causing a small problem. That small problem is called a lack of ammo. The last thing that we need is this wall of guns to ever stop shooting. Oh, they're sending 2 of them now. Lovely. I'm not afraid. You can't prove it. The lead ran out. What do you mean the lead ran out? Oh, the mines are expensive on lead. Okay, we might just scrap using those. How much damage do they even do? Oh, I see what you did. You're massively reinforcing the anti-air over there. What does the fuse need to shoot again? I can't get that over here, can I? Or can I?
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
It can. It can. It can. It can. It can. Okay. We're out of glass. Not sure what's consumed all of it, but we're out of glass. How much damage can this even do? I guess we'll find out. Nexus, your ammo line's on fire. And there's nothing I can do about the fire. Nexus? Nexus?
Yes.
You weren't saying anything.
Sorry, I was dealing with the glass over here.
Oh, no, that's a tier 5 unit. And the guns you made
Ad
have no
break is
ammo
over.
because the
You're free to
supply
come
line
back.
burned down.
Yeah, and they weren't repaired because of a glass issue. Yeah. This is not ideal.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, is that thing healing?
It might be, I don't know.
It's over.
How much health is that?
It's actually over.
So close. I guess it was the glass that was the downfall in the end.
What do you need for
We got
tier
very
3
close.
units? Because we're not beating this without them.
I mean, we got very close.
I mean, I understand that, but unfortunately, it doesn't matter. That thing is stronger than everything we had to kill to that point.
Yeah.
Gamma.
What? What now?
What sector do you need to clear to get tier 3 units?
I don't know. I was hoping maybe they would give us that tier.
I don't know how useful they'll be overall, but it's got to be better than trying to fight that thing with flares. It literally nuked them, every single squad I sent after it.
Can you see anything on the map, like
I can't
an
even open
indication
the
on
map.
where
Only you as the host
you
can.
can't? I guess I can.
You would need to find the unit manufacturer in the skill, not the skill tree, the tech tree, and figure out which sector that needs to be taken out to get it.
Unfortunately, it's not visible.
Well, I know for a fact it ain't that one.
Yeah. Let's see. We could go for facility 32M.
Right.
I'm pretty sure we're good enough. Whoop. Where do you... All right.
Oh, there's 2 spawn points.
Eh.
And they're both right next to each other, so it can probably be dealt with the same way, but they're right next to... They're there. They exist.
The layout is a bit evil.
I literally can't make use of the sled.
can't make use of the lead because of the occlusion, or is there anything else going on?
Oh no, the lead exists inside of their spawn point.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's not getting fixed.
Yeah, that's nothing we can do about that.
Bonus goal. Okay, so... I need power for that. I keep forgetting I need power for that.
Okay. I'm gonna set up some resource production over here.
Might have overextended myself on trying to build walls just a little bit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Boom.
Blasted thing, die already! Good. My call deposit's on fire. That's just what I needed right now. All things on fire.
Fire for everyone! Hooray!
This is not what I mean when I say the fire provides.
Fire will be provided. It does not provide.
That's not good.
What's happening?
We might be dead already.
That's not good.
I can't get any turrets in place, and I can't arm them.
Is there a specific thing that's missing? Ah.
Yeah, the thing that's missing is the fact there's no pyrotite. And I don't have time to make a setup for it because the enemies come back instantly.
Ooh. Okay, let me figure that out real quick.
Guinium is reminding you to care for yourself.
We have
Get
enough
water,
to
stretch, don't be a shrimp.
Actually, we have
or take
pyrotite
a
in the
bathroom
core. Let
break,
me
or even get food if you
let me
need.
just quickly put a belt over there.
How did that kill me? I will, Gleanie. Right now, I can't. So
Where
that
do you need the pyrotite to be?
I need it to be ammo. Like, it desperately needs to be ammo.
Okay. I'm gonna provide from the core for now.
Stop building and shoot them. Guess what? You can't hit air. But I can hit you. How did they get in? Oh no. How did... The salvos must have failed me. I manually just severed the pyrotite line because the whole thing was gonna combust like a fuse. So you'll need to rebuild it when the fire's gone. We have no copper. I can't do anything. I can't build anything.
I need to stop accidentally muting myself, but yeah. Part of the setup here was destroyed. I just repaired it real quick.
Yeah, there's 3 more flamethrower enemies heading this way. And I can't even arm the turrets with the pyrotite that's up there because I have no copper. Oh, well, there were turrets up here. They're dead now. Meaning we have no copper to rebuild them either. How did this go so wrong?
I don't know. Maybe the defeat from that big enemy is still lingering.
Why is there no copper? It's the easiest bloody resource in the entire game. We're dead.
We can do it. We can basically just come back and fix it though.
I am not accepting that. That defeat is not being accepted. I am going to murder every last one of them and whatever semblance of a family they have.
We will. Let's make them pay.
Why did those things take forever to build? Then again, that's a thing I've never used, so I had no idea it took forever to build.
Yeah. I don't know.
I did that.
I love how quick it is to
Please.
restore stuff though.
Well, somehow, some of these things are still up here. Can't believe I had to resort to actually building a freaking fire extinguisher turrets. And it still didn't matter.
Actually, that might be not a bad idea given how much flammable materials we have at this point.
Yeah, fire in this game is misery, because once something ignites, it typically ignites on something that it itself is combustible, and half your base is on fire.
I'm frankly not too familiar with the fire mechanics, but they are very scary from what I've seen.
I can just get a moment to breathe, I could set up pyrotite construction up here. Well, there's no power. Then again, I think I knew that already.
There's power. Let me. I think the power poles were broken.
Well, the ripples are armed. I'm going to use them to turn the enemies into a puddle.
Puddles for everyone.
Why does this massive freaking wall have to be here? I could do so much more if this massive cliff in the center of the area wasn't here.
Maybe they did that just to taunt us.
Wouldn't surprise me with the way this game is. So, anyway, you two can die. Yeah, that thing, it doesn't even do damage. Its only purpose is pushing things away and extinguishing fires. Kind of
An adorable
saddening.
idea.
You have an idea?
No, it's an adorable idea to have water to put out fires. Yeah, I've set up a bit of pyrotite production down here.
Oh, have you? Oh, you have. Well, then what am I going to use the resources up here for? How did that get destroyed? It must have been under some pretty severe fire as it was.
How good is the ripple with pyrotite?
Well, it does more damage than silicon. And it lights everything on fire.
And it has more AoE, I think. 4.6 blast radius or like tiles.
Oh, I am coming to a conclusion that we should probably change the gun.
I think the Swarmer is very good, but we don't have platinum production. Plastinium.
Okay, tear those out. I'll figure something out for it. Oh, it's not getting, that actually doesn't reach. Fine, fair enough. Thankfully, we don't need plastanium to power them. In fact, they can't even use it as ammo.
Which unit can't?
A Swarmer cannot use plastanium as ammo.
Oh yeah, but it can use pyrite.
Exactly why I'm doing this. Exactly why I'm making sure this hurts. See? That's how you guys were supposed to die. I'd love to build a fuse, given the short proximity here, but that needs thorium, and we lost all the thorium when the nuclear base got destroyed. So what?
Actually, we did unlock technology to produce thorium here as well.
Hang on.
Like out of scrap. I can set that up. I can set that up if you want.
Can try. You can't research the blast mixer, can you?
Blast. No. I don't see it.
I see.
There is a multiplicative reconstructor though that I just noticed down here.
That would be how you make tier 3 units.
Ah, neat.
And to
Completely
do that,
didn't notice it before.
to make tier 3 units, you have to supply that thing a ton of silicon, and you need to put glass and titanium into it too. Thankfully, the upgrades are always the same cost for every unit. It's only the initial unit cost that's different. Which is weird when you think about it. And okay, there is some spare titanium there. Good. Okay, grab it. Grab it and the water. I guess it doesn't matter where I get the water from because it's all the same. Yeah, the enemies are having a much worse time now.
Hooray!
I'm just gonna build a massive scrap wall over here because I don't trust them not to try and walk over this spot, and I'm not dealing with that. I know the enemy still always shoots at everything near them, but they won't try to pass through it, and that's the important thing. Cryo.
I guess I can't shoot through if it is plasteel.
Bonus titanium.
Bonus. No, I need the thorium to actually build the machine that makes thorium. Never mind.
There it is. Nope, not a distributor. That's redundant here. That way. Do. Do.
Badoo.
Now that might kind of help the power situation. I'm not sure to what end, but it should help something. And for fun, let's just get some batteries as well. I don't know where to put them.
Maybe I should build
Oh, hi,
at least
where'd
a
you
few
come from?
batteries down here. Did someone break through? Ah, that's not ideal.
Would you die? Where did that thing come from? I don't think it came from the same angle as the other enemies.
I don't think there's a spawn point we missed, right?
No, air units tend to just be a public nuisance, no matter what. Okay, now this coal deposit just actively getting in my way. Fine, let's see you try that again. And in the meantime, there's even more bullets for you to contend with. It would seem that the amount of coal that this is receiving is not great. It also just dawned on me that the actual core area wasn't connected to the rest of the power grid somehow. Really not sure how that was happening.
That's worrying.
Let's just pick up the pace with this coal a little by upgrading the drills. Will mean momentarily disconnecting it, but that's fine.
I was just worried about using power-consuming drills, given that we already have power issues.
We'll be fine.
Famous last words.
It'll be fine, Nexus.
What's the worst that could happen?
Okay, no what? Now you're going too far. Weirdly enough, that works, but I don't know if I don't know if it's more efficient or not. How did a piece of coal get into the core? Where did it come from? And it's only one piece.
Oh, I don't know. It's the emotional support coal.
And yes, I can in fact confirm the enemy is trying to just fly straight over the cliff, because that swarmer was not facing that direction when I made it. Okay, there. Always strikes me as a little odd that you can just build on the water. This is one advantage I depressingly could not give the other base that we lost. Ducky. I couldn't give the other base the ducky advantage.
The ducky advantage.
Why am I building it from that direction? Go the other way, me. So bridge there, 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 and there. And that should not really cover that. Let's try that again. What are you doing? I seem to have accidentally mined copper. It was in the way, so I'm depositing it over here. It got in the way. Fine. I can't bridge that, you say? Well, I don't. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Oh, did something back there get destroyed?
No, I upgraded the paratite factory to produce more.
Fair. I'm going to also do this. I don't know how much we're producing. But it seems we're going to need more.
We need all of it.
Okay, put that here. Connect to that, and I need a split here. Do. I guess the split being right there is kind of pointless. What? No water? Okay, fine. Oh, the power's fine.
Absolutely fine.
Oh, that's
no
why it's
need
not.
to worry.
I am actually surprised that that didn't become an issue earlier because of my not paying attention to how I was building the pipeline.
What happened?
Oh, the wonderful feeling of putting the junction right next to the machine, which causes it to backflow into the pipeline and stop itself from functioning.
I see. Absolute joy.
Well, the extra water doesn't
I
hurt.
get that. Bonus water.
Probably shouldn't connect that yet. It's just gonna spill all of it. Now we can. None reaching there, huh? Alright. Fine.
Do you actually get materials back when deconstructing buildings?
Yeah, you do. I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 ratio or you lose some of it, but I know you get it. I know you get some of it back.
Okay. Wasn't sure we always have so much of it.
So, you guys were already having a bad enough time with just the fire missiles. So how about rapid fire missiles? Yeah. I just have to hope I'm able to make enough cryo fluid for this to sustain itself like it needs to. Who knows? We'll find out. Power's fine. Here they come. They are not being merciful already. And they just got disintegrated.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how sorters work.
Well, that's an inverted sorter, so I would imagine that
Yeah.
thing functions on a whitelist. I've never used the sorters in this
The
game. I
inverted
wouldn't know.
sorter just puts out to the side instead of straight on. I was hoping it would work the way I want. But I think there's some logic that I'm not getting.
You know, I could watch these supercharged missile turrets destroy everything all day. What do you mean boop?
Understandable.
Boop 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 usury.
Boop.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Alright, this is the only semi-sensible thing I can do with this, which is stockpile even more ammo up here. Because we need more
Bonus
prolonged
ammo.
firing.
There has to be a trick for this. Oh, I see what. I bet I know what I did wrong.
It may not have been completely easy to get the cryo float up here, but I think it was worth it. Okay, actually, hang on. Trash that container. Just for a second. Bonus ammo.
What ammo?
Bonus ammo.
Bonus.
Alright, route that one. Route the enemy, as they would say. I don't think these conveyor belts can properly keep up with loading this many guns firing this quickly. So I'm just stockpiling more ammo behind them to hopefully keep them firing as long as necessary.
Yeah, that was also what I was trying to do last map, but I did underestimate the fact that it actually might catch fire.
I have safely come to the conclusion that the Swarmer might have better damage output than the Ripple. The Ripple just has more range.
Maybe silicon is the best ammo for the Ripple.
I was thinking more.
To like pin down.
I was thinking more
thing-
blasting
things at range.
compound because it would probably do explosion damage then.
Or plastanium for the bonus scatter, like AoE.
That would be nice too, but they were using that.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's a conundrum, all right.
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
They sent the Zenith after us. Oh, it just got freaking Thanos snapped.
Hooray.
The moment it got in range, it wasn't in range anymore.
Where did it go? Where did it disappear to?
It's
Nobody
a magic
knows.
trick. Now you that unit of yours, now you see it, now you don't.
Amazing. I think I might want to pipe a bit more lead into this.
There's some down here.
Up here as well.
Rain. Oh, that can't be gotten to, unfortunately. There, I've connected another lead slot all the way at the southern end of the base.
Neat. Okay, I think I should be able to cross it over here as well.
Oh, there's coal right there. I'll go around it.
Okay, that would work too.
Don't forget the trick with the unloaders. It'll save a lot of conveyor belt space.
How I was trying to use a trick of the unloaders, but for some reason it didn't work. So I fell back to what I knew.
Did you tell
Ad break is over.
Did you tell
You're
the
free
unloaders
to
to
come
do
back.
something else? And
Not intentionally.
because they save whatever filter you set them to when you build that you last use when you build new ones. So if you told them to only pull out a resource that isn't in those things, of course it didn't work.
Oh, okay, that might be it. I didn't know that they kept the filter.
Yeah, they do. Which also means they have no filter at first, which I didn't remember at some point, and spilled all the resources out of the core, straight onto a conveyor belt. Whoops.
Yeah, that's the reason for this hideous design over here. Let me rectify.
And we're about to lose power without that pyrotite.
It's back.
No, we're just gonna underflow gate that instead. I'd rather the pyrotite go over there first.
I'm just worried about the ammo, but sure.
Yeah, it'll stockpile. It should stockpile that faster than it consumes it, so it'll eventually go toward the ammo again. I've been Pat. Boba.
Pet. Just a boba nut.
Okay, nope, can't do that.
Yeah, what's about to... What?
And we're done. There's no boss here. The supercharged swarmers took care of it.
Amazing. How much faster do they fire when they have coolant? I mean, they say like 200%.
Yeah, with the cryo fluid, they like 2.3 times as fast. These
Why is
things
it
literally
such an odd number?
blanketed the sky in fire.
That's amazing. Hey, I can get the blast mixer now.
I guess to be fair, it would have been hard to use that here anyway, because I know you need pyrotite for it. I think you had to mix titanium into it too.
This here was a very claustrophobic map.
And oh no, it's not titanium, it's spore pods. It's pyrotite and spore pods.
Okay, what do you think? What should we do now?
Well, the only advantage that we can have by optimizing a sector would be the ability to pull more resources into it. Which, speaking of, I'm just gonna go ahead and replace the space around the core with containers, which gives the core more storage space.
Bonus. Also, we should be able to research the multiplicative reconstructor if we have a thorium. Do you want to try that hard map again?
If I rework the defensive line, it might work out. Now that I know that putting the ripples up front probably wasn't the best idea.
I mean, they are a good gun, at least in the early game.
Oh, they're still good. They're just... It's not helpful when the enemy's going to constantly be in your face.
Face. I'm gonna go back to the resource place. Oh, actually not fall on pyrotite.
It's because I was extracting it in order to generate power for this place. And silicon. Apparently way too much silicon.
I don't think you're extracting too much.
Which means it's just straight up not producing much. It's being diverted up here. Okay, no, that's
It seems the lead is the bottleneck.
So what resource it's... Oh, it's the lead that it's not getting.
Yeah. I think I have an idea.
It's the lead that is the problem. Is there any water nearby? Well, yes, but it's behind batteries. I shall temporarily unplug this. that. Okay, so this way. This way, this way, this way.
Okay, I decided to filter out some... Actually, now that we have the titanium belt, we might be able to streamline all of the millions of different belts that are flowing through here.
Maybe? Oh, the water's just spilling out over here. That ain't good. That's also not the direction I want to take this. Hang on. I don't need a bridge there. I need to take it over here. Up. What am I doing? There's already a water line here. Yeah, fine. I've come this far. Make a new one to hold on to that. Oh, you freaking! I made the same mistake here, and it somehow took forever for it to happen.
Especially if the belts are completely full, it does take a bit.
Oh, now that's run out. Were you taking a... Oh, there's... Okay, okay, I see. So, there.
Boop.
Bonjour. I've provided water to all of the drills over here, and that seems to have helped the pyrite situation a little.
Neat.
In fact, it's helped it so much that some of the drills have literally stopped functioning because they don't need to.
That's a good problem to have.
But it does mean that I can afford to do something to make this go by faster. Because while the unloader method does, in fact, load the resources in faster, it still has to deposit them through the line of machinery. And it looks like that's not going to work that way. So that's a shame. Alright then, plan B.
Keep accidentally muting myself and then I forget
Cap it. Okay, there's definitively no making this setup any faster than that. Not without the overdrive projector that we don't have. Why is there a conveyor belt here that isn't doing any... that has no purpose at all? There's just an empty conveyor belt here, and it's not even connected to anything.
Maybe?
It had to have had some purpose. At some point.
Let's see where it actually goes. It does seem to... Part of it goes to the... Plastanium production?
I forgot just how early on we dealt with this map. It's still using titanium walls. It's still using duos and hail turrets. Things were so much simpler back then.
They really were.
No real reason to increase the throughput of the silicon coming in. It's fine. But you're the captain here. You can take us wherever you want us to go. Or we can keep trying to refine this place.
Just wanted to... Much better. Actually...
You can tell Nexus really likes the scrap machines.
It's amazing.
You know, this setup here isn't using the unloader method, but it's honestly fine. It would take more horizontal space than I can kind of give it right now, even if I did try that.
What a... These plasteel titanium belts are so weird.
Oh, I officially have no idea what this belt was for. It must have been transporting a resource that we're no longer making.
How weird. I guess it does happen.
I'll just connect it to whatever else it was. Oh, there's a... What? There's a severed scrap line here.
Severed scrap line.
I guess there's no harm in doing this. It all goes to the same place anyway.
I guess there isn't. Oh yeah, I was setting up this plastanium conveyor. I guess I didn't hook it back up yet.
And that's alright, I guess. We can just throw it into this. It's not like it makes a difference.
Yeah, it's a very high capacity belt. It's amazing. Okay, that's all looking very good. Do you want to try the nuclear complex again?
It might go better. We know what to expect this time, and that it's just that boss is horrifying.
We can do it. I believe in us. Okay, let me disconnect this for now because
Alright, I know where I'm going, hang on. Amazingly, a lot of the fortification is somehow still up here.
I mean, it wasn't really destroyed, it's the core that fell.
Oh, there was a few... There was apparently a couple of dormant units just waiting in there somehow.
Dormant units? Like, enemy units?
No, our units. The air factories up here still had units in them.
Oh, that's interesting.
Good. I can use that to help. I can use that to help get the place back in working order quicker. Yeah, there were enough resources on the belt to make a few of them, too.
Ooh.
And thankfully, it was Polly's. So they really will help with rebuilding.
They are amazing.
Especially since time is of the essence trying to get this working again. We don't have any thorium. Thorium is a problem. Oh, the enemy moved. Well, that's not good. So, none of that's gonna survive. Deconstruct it. Deconstruct it. Deconstruct it.
I'm gonna help. These pulleys are amazing.
Shame we can't get more of them in the field right now. Looks like some of the horizons and flares are here too. That'll help hold off the initial waves.
You do have a lot more industry than we started with. When we first did this map.
This is true. I need to see what the enemy's gonna do, because they're spawning in a slightly different location. Oh, well, there went that wall. It just scrap that wall. It's not gonna be of use. I have not played the PvP. The base game terrifies me enough. Although, hello, Kamchi. Okay, we're gonna just severely fortify the wall. And I mean severely fortify the wall.
I'm gonna build a few thorium reactors real quick.
I'm sure there's things up here I haven't rebuilt yet. It didn't connect any of these things back. I did not mean to steal that. That's an oops.
Are you planning to overclock these swarmers as well?
Might not be a bad idea. I would need to redesign the entire lineup here, but honestly, the ammo being the harder part makes that a little more bearable. Although the enemy is spawning over here on the right now, which worries me. Alright, I need you guys to get out of the way. Go over there. What the hey? What? What is happening?
Yeah, no, what is happening?
Those factories are in a perpetual state of making units that don't exist.
They don't exist?
It's constantly cranking out units that don't that it should be able to make, and then it just does, and then it doesn't make them. They just despawn, and it goes back to assembling nothing. And it just happens over and over again.
Do you mean the air factory?
Yeah, there's just it's busted or something.
Doesn't show that on my end, interestingly enough.
A lot of power lines seem to have decided they didn't have to reconnect. So, there's potentially things that are, like, not going to cooperate. I would imagine the PvP is another world of this game. So is literally the other world in the game. And this game is terrifying
The
either way.
PvP is wild. I've seen a bit of the PvP.
No, don't steal the titanium. Put it back.
Being said, I haven't seen much PvP around, but I know it exists. It's very neat. I've never tried it myself, though.
That's why that's not getting power. That and the fact we're Monday, that and the fact we're 2,000 units of power in the hole. What? Was this going somewhere? I don't know. But
I
I'll
might need
reconnect it
to
anyway.
bring some of the reactors back online.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, okay.
How did coal end up on here?
On where?
That was... coal ended up blocking the kilns. Ow!
Yeah, I cleared out coal a few times already. I was wondering where it came from. I think it might have been the contamination on the belt itself from, I don't know, earlier?
I don't either. There's no power over there again. What? How is...
I think the power lines are probably just not connected properly.
I think the power lines are drunk.
That's one of the things that I like better about the other planet. You always know that the power lines are going to work.
Alright, tear this out as much as I can. I'm not sure which parts of the base are working and which parts are just lying to me.
I think we got the thing connected again, like the power network.
I don't know. It's supposed to reconnect automatically, but they chose not to.
Yeah, they seem to basically connect randomly based on some kind of priority. So they might not reconnect the same way they originally were, which is concerning.
one problem at a time. Okay. So if I want to overclock these, I'm also realizing that when air units decide to spawn, they're going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with, because they're just going to fly over the chasm that nothing can cover.
Which chasm? Ah, yeah, I see. Oh, they're using a slightly different spawn point, I see.
Yep, that's something that's royally obnoxious about this game. You spend forever on a map, building your defenses specifically to counter that one spot, fail the map, and come back into it, and now suddenly your defenses don't matter anymore because the enemy spawns somewhere else.
Well, at least you still have most of the industrial base around.
Yeah, I just have to reassess what counts as a target and what doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna safely be convinced that that's just glitched. I'm going to deconstruct and reconstruct those and hope that fixes whatever nonsense is happening. Now there's no power again.
There's power over here, maybe...
What is happening?
Where are you at? I think it might not cross over properly.
Good, the game's broken. Just what I needed.
I think it's just the power system that is being a bit weird.
Doesn't that... Oh yeah, it would make more sense to use these. Cryofluid requires titanium and water. Is there any titanium up here that isn't being purposed into something else? That appears to be a negative. Well, I can still completely cover the ground with these turrets, at least. It's the air battle that's gotten me concerned. Especially with the boss that's just gonna bypass everything.
If we just have enough firepower, maybe we can overwhelm it, but that's a long shot.
I can make a vault. I can store... That means I can store more ammo. Were those air units? They definitely didn't spawn with the ground units. They died in a very different angle. Now, what am I working with here? Are there 2 per, or... No, there might be more than that. I'm also realizing that isn't going to work that way. Oh boy, trying to get cryofoot into this is going to be harder than I thought.
Do you have the production for it set up?
I do not. Okay, the only real way I'm going to be able to do this, I don't think I can bridge them. I'll need to do this. Just a fair warning. I might have no idea what I'm doing.
No worries.
Oh, hi, ground forces. Nice to see you again. Could you guys move? You're kind of obscuring my view here.
But I'm making biofluid right here.
Will just have to be a reserve, which is fine. And I do also need to keep these around. You guys need to move over there. Thank you kindly. I am completely drawing a blank on how I'm gonna get that up here. Okay, the air units are still spawning over there, so that's helpful.
Air unit? Ah, okay, yeah. Are they spawning at a different location than the others?
They're spawning where the ground forces were spawning. And it's not marked, so that's fun. But thankfully, that means they're gonna fly straight into this wall. And where are you making the cryofluid?
Down here next to the thorium reactors.
All the way down there?
That way I have been planning for this.
Why is there a conveyor belt coming out of a wall?
Out of the wall?
There was. I cleaned it up. I wonder if I'd be better off trying to experiment with water just to see if I can figure out a way to get this to go in properly.
That might not be the worst idea.
Because I'm working with very tight spaces here. And while it may not be a complete and utter requirement, I don't want to take that chance.
Yeah.
I also only just realized that these guns have no defense on that side. Because cliffs in this game do not block bullets. I've never understood that.
I guess it's so you can actually shoot at air units, maybe? If you're worried about power, yeah, I'm aware.
I was only worried about the fact that I suddenly got an achievement for the reactor exploding.
Another one? I already got that a bit ago.
I didn't even realize the power was struggling. I just noticed that why'd we just get an achievement that you only get when something catastrophically bad happens? There is no water extractor. It's fine. We don't need it.
It's basically rerouting the cryo fluid so it prioritizes the reactors, and I accidentally cut them off for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Until they exploded. But don't worry, they can't explode anymore. They're no longer here.
Aim a bet. Yeah. I guess I'm on the ceiling now.
Bet.
It's been a while.
Bets for everyone. Well, I need to figure out something else to say. I think bets are kind of neat.
Can you actually not unload from these? Like, if I do this... Yeah, you can't use that method. There is no way to do this. Not if they were small, if they were bigger, that'd be one thing. Maybe I'll just have to rework this defense line again, because I am not going to be able to overclock that. How much range does the Cyclone have? 25 versus 30. It's a decent difference. Has a bad defy rate. 6. And... okay, it's not that much of a difference. Yeah, just tear this out. I can't, there's no way to make that work. It is regrettable, but there is no way to make that work.
The cryofluid, or what's not working?
There is no way for me to overclock the swarmers. They're too small. I had to fit too much into too cramped of a space.
That's well, that's understandable.
Just a boop-a-noot.
Just a boop a note.
So, if that's going to be a problem, I'll just reassess a little. Use the armored belt, genius. The enemy is still pathing where I want them to go, so that's good. And I don't know why that thing is not outputting. We should be at max forces by now. What's going on? Are they still broken?
What do you mean by broken?
Kendall. Well, I'm trying to discern why the unit factories seem to not be factorying. Yeah, they're just straight up broken. Fine. I will completely deconstruct them. I have no way of knowing if that will make a difference, but I know that they are not working. And I don't know why, and it's upsetting me. The end.
The end.
Why is this thing facing that direction? Did it shoot something before? I don't know. Just tried to connect that to a turret that doesn't need that connection. Wouldn't have done much good.
Man, these plastanium belts are amazing.
Why was there a router there? I don't even know. I must have just put it there and then immediately forgot why. As one such as I would probably tend to do. That thing just burned to death. Yeah, okay, that's definitively just not good. We need to reconsider this entire section. Thanks to where the enemy is spawning, this section has really no defenses to it.
Yeah, you want more guns to be able to shoot at the same time. But you might want to move the gate to like, I don't know.
Yeah, the gate's just there to delay them.
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
I'm honestly more worried about the guns on the other side of the wall. Should probably get that ammo reconnected, eh? How, exactly? Okay, I'm positive that's connected. I guess I won't do that. It doesn't want to cooperate. Fair enough. Fine. Nexus, no. Nexus, no.
What did I do?
You've just been spilling cryo fluid onto the ground.
Ah, okay, that explains it.
I changed it to an armored pipe because those don't leak. How long has that
They
been doing
don't?
that?
Didn't know they don't leak. That's amazing. Okay, I guess I didn't actually continue the pipe and forgot that they do leak.
The phase liquid bridge would make this gap much easier to cross, but don't have that. I
Phase
forgot.
liquid?
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
That sounds fancy.
It is relatively fancy. What are you doing?
Who? Me?
No, not you. Isn't there supposed to be an icon on that when we can't build more? Clean up by conveyor 12. Look, you, repair. I don't care what you're repairing, just repair something.
Oh, okay.
Now, how am I gonna make this work? I need to get that pipe up here. Since I know that won't connect, there go the polys.
Oh no.
Why is this one not connected? Did I skip a gun?
Are the police just repairing anything they find, or?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I told them to do. They're just... I just told them to repair, so... I have no idea what they're repairing, but they're repairing something. I didn't tell them all to do it, so some will still insist with what they've been doing, but some are just gonna repair. Also, the cyclones have officially have cryo fluid in them.
Hooray. Hey, finally.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, we have tech summoning units now. Can now make quasars, Spiroct, Zenith, Mega,
Get the
White.
Zenith. Get the Zenith.
Okay.
Mars.
Yeah, Zenith.
What?
What?
The freaking polys just gave me a heart attack. I saw projectiles coming over here from off my screen and didn't realize it was them repairing things. I'll go to Eep. I'll be doing that once we're done here, because this level's going to take a while, and I'm not looking forward to potentially failing it again.
We can do it.
Why, sure. Why not? We also need the glass over here.
Over where?
The tier 3 units require glass.
That's tough. It is a bit cramped around here, I don't know. It might be easier to produce on site.
That's what I am hoping to accomplish. Oh, so you had like an accidental extreme workout. At least you
Wait,
made
an
it.
accidental
Without dropping
extreme
anything, I
workout?
hope. Well, as long as it was intended, then. Okay, now back to trying to connect this. Somehow. I almost tried to use a conveyor belt in place of a liquid. That wouldn't have worked. That'll help. That'll also help.
Okay, I'm producing fortresses down here now. Hope they will help.
Oh, there's already one up here.
Yay.
Honestly, that'll help a lot, because these guys have long range. We've got zeniths, too.
Don't actually know how long of a range they have.
About the same range as a hail.
Oh, that's decent. That's about... That is a bit below the ripple. Actually, let me check.
Again, I'm glad I'm glad you enjoyed it, I think. What does... If it wasn't for the fact that everything is consistently out of range, I might resort to using the fuse again. Oh, I can at least get one in reserve, I guess. How's the power doing? Decent. I need more titanium in here, though. I don't know if I could reasonably do the same thing, unfortunately, but I'm glad it works for you. Be gone, rock. Die, rock. Die, rock. Let's get some repairs up here for the units that aren't dying.
Ooh, have 100 units active at once. Amazing.
What'd you say?
I got an achievement for having more than 100 units, or about.
Now, the only problem with the fortress, they can't hit air. So they're not going to help against this boss.
Well, I guess it would have been too easy.
But the things that can hit air can also hit ground, so cleaning up the ground will mean more things are shooting the air.
At least the tier 1 units are able to attack air a tiny bit. Not sure how much damage they will do though.
Oh, they can attack it. They'll just die in like half a second.
That's fair. Can the cyclone... Actually, let me check. Okay, it does attack air.
Yeah, the fuse can attack air too. Which is partially why I'm debating setting one up again, but I don't know where entirely.
I'm also able to like rush the waves if you want.
That would be great for the sake of time, but bad for the sake of preparation.
Yeah.
Get over there. I can't see past you. Oh. That's interesting. Two of these guns just straight up haven't had ammo this whole time. We're fixing that.
Where?
The two center swarmers didn't have any ammo.
Oh. That would have been awkward.
I'm glad I noticed that.
That is indeed decent range.
Alright, we're maxed on zeniths, maxed on a lot of things, actually. And I'm gonna hope we're maxed on that, because I can't tell. It's not giving me the icon to indicate we are, so I have no idea. Hello.
The chat.
Legs. Hi, Legs.
Legs. This is indeed a very scary fire rate.
Multi-versatile. I like it.
Yeah, very fun to it.
I've
The swarmers.
set up a couple of fuse over here. They don't have the most range, so they're not going to be useful if something happens to get over the wall.
Can they do? I mean, if the enemy guardian ends up flying right above it, then maybe. Otherwise, I feel like having more of the swarmers might be better. I'm gonna move the fortresses a bit closer. I do want them to be able to fire.
Yep, the enemy area units are definitely trying to split their attention. I'll just split them in half. Meh.
Zoop.
Meh. No. Okay, cryo fluid for that. Power's still okay. There's a ball of fortress over here. Eh? I'm a wiki. I'm a windker. I just prefer calling them wikis instead. You can blame Marvick for that. I might have a Wikipedia. I don't know. I never thought about it. Yeah, the shield generator would still be very helpful here.
It would be, but maybe we unlock it after this?
Nope, I have it on my file and I didn't do this sector, so it came from somewhere else.
But where?
That's a good question.
What is your shield generator called?
I believe it's called the force projector. It may have another word in its name, I don't remember.
Okay, found it.
Yeah, no, it literally is just the force projector. Hi, Albrecht.
Capture Impact 0078.
I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try it.
Okay. It is behind the salt flats, like 2 regions behind that.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do anything, unfortunately. I tried throwing mines at the flyers, but obviously since they're land mines, they don't care about the flyers.
I mean, you can try, maybe if you hit them in the air.
Instead of a grenade launcher, the mine cannon.
Yeah. How do I enter a vehicle again?
You hold control, I think. You can do the same with turrets. You can actually you can manually control them too.
Ooh. That's kind of neat.
You didn't overdo it. It would just look about the same as the Lichen Rock because it's the assets are part of the same thing. So it's technically a 2-for-1 deal.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, the only thing dumb is that you can't get out of it without having to respawn yourself back at the core.
This is kind of a... The maze is kind of a very weird... Who died?
That airwave got destroyed.
Hey, that's good.
Well, Lars, it's easy. That avatar was actually more of a kit. It just so happened that the kit came with the pieces to make all 3 Lycanroc versions, and Zoroark as a bonus. So it would mostly have the same body structure.
Illusion
trying-
Fox Summon?
I'm trying to think of what other guns could be thrown in, but I'm not having much luck with it.
I know I've been boop. Wait, how? Oh, wait, but what?
Eh.
Oh,
Apparently you never consented to it.
I thought I did. I'm gonna... Aha! Look how powerful I am. Yay. Amazing. Zoop. Amazing. Boop.
Now, why is that not really outputting?
Boop.
Did this not save being upgraded? I thought I upgraded this. Did I not? Meh. Why? Why legs?
Why not?
Meh.
It's good for blood circulation.
Oh, is that what you think?
It is true. It is science.
No.
Yes.
No. No. Meh.
Boop.
No.
Boop.
No. Eh.
How neat.
I'll just start booping you, legs.
Boops for everyone. Badoop.
We probably can safely skip some waves, because I can't think of anything else to really put in here.
Badoop. Just tell me how many you want to skip. That's a big one.
Didn't take long of it being in range of everything else to die, though. Oh, anytime, Legs. I'm glad to help. We do need to make sure the ammo has time to restock, though.
We don't need no ammo.
Yeah, we can beat them with hopes and prayers. It would seem there is no Pat. But there is a pet.
Pet. Bazoop.
Yep, Nexus just running at you like a chicken to pet you.
Pet, 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 pet.
Is it just a petting stream now?
Petting entertainment. That's a bigger wave.
And the air portion's already dead.
Amazing. I wonder how the air guardian is going to fare. Or the bigger air units that we had to deal with. Whoop.
I have no idea, but I do remember what it targeted. It came down here.
Are you actually producing the plastic for the ammo here?
Oh, you didn't notice?
Okay, it's down here.
Oh, that's actually not good.
Yeah, I just noticed that apparently there's no water here.
No, there is. There's just an amount. There's just an amount. The problem is the fact there's
it's
not...
a water issue. I just fixed it. There was no power.
There was power going into that for me, so that was a visual bug. The issue is the plastanium's not being made quick enough.
Okay, I didn't actually... On my end, there was no power getting in here. How do I... Ah, okay.
Yeah, we need to increase how many spores are going in there, because we're gonna run out of ammo in the cyclones otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, very good.
I just know people are very, like, mixed opinion about the game.
How much capacity does a vault have?
1,000.
Ooh.
There still isn't enough going in there. Wait, what? Did that increase? No. It lied to me. Okay.
Oh no, it's leaking.
Oh, doesn't seem like I can connect to that one with that in the way.
I was about to remove it myself. Whoop. Whoop.
Good enough. Multitasking is a specialty of theirs. Went to creepy castle and had Stardew Valley music. This is the best haunted mansion with such upbeat, cheerful music.
Mindustry. Okay, it seems to be... Okay, the titanium is a new bottleneck.
Oh, yikes.
I think it's a good bottleneck though. It's up here. Do we even have any titanium deposit up here that we haven't already? Like exploited?
I don't know. I do know I'm gonna tear some of this out to get some to get water pumped into some of these drills.
That's actually a good. That is a good idea. Always forget that you can overclock those as well.
It'd be even better if we had an overdrive projector.
Yeah, that's one we need to actually get the shield.
I most assuredly hear explosions.
Indeed.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh yeah, it's a fire. Do we have... Was it the wave?
It doesn't have enough range.
I can't build any closer. Let me move these away a bit.
I don't know what ignited, but something lit the pyrite on fire, and the repairing just stopped anything getting blown up from there, which is interesting. Now that makes complete sense, Lars. You have a good night. You have a good night.
Hey, take care.
And all of those drills are now amped up. Thankfully, a lot of the stronger ground units, in my experience, they aren't able to hit air.
Yeah. Okay. The camera is looking good. Seems like the plastanium is full again.
I'm just gonna make it a little bit more than that. Just a little.
Oh, that's a good.
Makes it a little less like
I'm not used to using the plated conduit, but yeah, they're a lot better.
The armored ones are less flexible, but they're more durable. So you definitely want to use them in places like this, where everything's constantly getting shot. I don't care if the flares die. Their purpose is just damage and distraction. Interestingly, it seems most of the air units, our units actually can't reach the enemy in there. Because
Our units?
yeah, they're automatically repelled by being near the enemy spawn point, and they're trying to engage them inside that radius, which doesn't work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not sure what happened to the power there, unless it's just another visual glitch. It probably is.
5 waves until the first Guardian. Or like the last Guardian, I guess. Oh, we have a big airship now.
Yeah, I didn't think to tie that one into it, so it's still normal.
They do take a beating, these enemies.
Womp the Nexus.
Bomb. Womp. My goodness. It's that late already? Unbelievable.
This be one of those games that takes an eternity.
No, you're being juice.
And it would be so much easier if this freaking rock right here wasn't there. Like, the enemy spawning over here has made things so much worse than it was.
Yeah. It is, you don't really have a good front, like a good front line to put all of the turrets against. It's very odd.
Ads have arrived.
Yeah, it wouldn't even
Go
be that
ahead
bad
and use this time to perform
if
some
it blocked
self-care.
projectiles from ground things, but it doesn't.
That's why I turn off cliffs in Factorio.
Hey, as well, clips in this game are just about as much of a nuisance to you and nothing else.
Thing is, you can't remove them in this game here. Getting closer. What are you doing? Are you preparing an emergency? I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Basically, yes.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
Because I have a very worrying feeling that the amount of guns up there isn't gonna kill it.
It is a fair assessment. You do have the airplanes though, like the anti-air, like the Zenith.
See, that is true, but I can't make a backlog of them. Like, there's one waiting to deploy, and then I would have to make another one. And we're putting these things against a unit 2 tiers higher than them, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, I didn't mean to replace that, but alright then.
Well, I will see if we have prepared enough.
Slower than these things.
It is rather slow. Ooh. And man, does it have health.
How is it getting healed?
This is impressive.
Oh, it pierces. Its attacks pierce things.
Ooh.
Oh no!
I didn't know there was a thorium reactor over there.
Not anymore. That is so much health.
Did it? Yeah, it wiped out all the Zeniths. It single-handedly killed them all.
Oh my goodness. This is a challenge.
You know, it wouldn't be too bad if it didn't take 2.5 hours just to fail.
That's fair. We can probably try to get those shields. I feel like they would help quite a bit.
They're not going to help against that.
Yeah, not against that, but maybe it allows us to make the front line a bit slimmer to allow more weapons.
No, the shield generators are 3x3.
Never mind then.
Huh? I honestly just thought that was upside down.
Nope, those are Cyrillic letters, I think.
I wouldn't have known. There's only one language I actually know, and I'm not even convinced I fully know it.
Well,
Oh, is
so
that,
close,
Oh,
and yet so far.
is that what that translated to?
I don't trust Google Translate. I don't know.
It does seem like a bit of a specific translate.
That being said, I probably wouldn't. Do you have a rule against non-English language in chat?
And not specifically, but everyone here who it makes more sense if everyone can speak the same language, and well, if that translate is true, then honestly that's just abhorrent. That's just abhorrent behavior to have the first thing you say be an insult.
I think maybe just delete the message and forget about it.
Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do. But on the off chance they actually can understand and are still listening, which I kind of doubt, I'd love to see you win that situation with the exact same things that we have.
It was interesting though. It had a way better setup than the first time, but they just came from the wrong side.
It didn't help with the ground forces, but it didn't matter. They still got killed. But the frickin'... If it was a ground boss, it would probably be relatively okay, but the fact they can just ignore the defenses.
Part of the problem is that the defenses were still focusing on the ground forces. Maybe we should have more dedicated air defenses in addition.
The dedicated air defenses don't really have the best damage output. The only thing I can think of would be building an entire, platoon of parallaxes to hopefully grapple it in place.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can try that someday, but I think we probably go for some of the other places first.
Yeah, that place isn't going to be taken lightly, obviously. And I've never even managed to make tier 4 units.
We can do it, I believe in us.
I feel like we're going to need them. The problem is I know the tier 4 units require phase fabric.
Phase fabric, that's probably very advanced.
I know it requires thorium. I think it also requires sand. So it's not the end of some extensive crafting line. It's the beginning of another one. Yay!
Yeah, I think next when we play this again, we should probably go for some of the other areas with the what's it called? With the boosters and the shields. That might not help us in that case, but we might get some other technologies that we need.
Stronger units would definitely help, and actually, funny enough, the overdrive projectors are a little bit busted. Because anything that has a speed that's a structure, they affect. So that means the turrets that are already getting an insane fire rate boost from the cryo fluid, they'll further it.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe that is a good approach.
But again, levels in this game take like an hour, and that's even if you don't fail them and have that time be completely entirely wasted.
I wouldn't say wasted, but yeah, it is kind of a shame.
I would also love to see the map, but I can't. Only you can.
There. I'm streaming over Discord. But yeah. What do you want to do now?
Well, we should just wrap this up. That's 4 hours.
It is pretty late.
That's 4 hours down the drain.
Well, we did improve quite a bit. Even if it's a shame that we didn't succeed against the Guardian itself.
Oh, pause, mute that. And I didn't see the map. I got lost somewhere else.
Yeah. This one is the one that we are fighting up here. And down here is where we get the boosters and the shields. This one is high, this one is high, this one is high. The lowest difficulty is Perilous Harbor over here.
That one probably gives naval units, which aren't going to help here.
Probably, yeah.
And assault one's an enemy base. Great.
Yeah. Actually, kind of. If you attack like the neutral zones, can they have any resource, or are they like limited to the ones you already know?
No, they can have more resources, but you don't unlock anything from them.
I see.
They also tend to be even harder than the actual main levels.
Okay.
I wish you could do that.
Do you want me to close this, or do you want to do anything else before that?
I can't think of anything to do to improve this place right now.
It is pretty crowded, but Plastanium is going to be very helpful.
Oh yes, it very much would be.
Exit.
Oh, let's see.
What
Who
about-
is...
I mean, Tilwa is still alive,
That is true.
apparently. Don't know how long she's planning to keep going.
Perhaps we should just look at something else. Okay. Not too many beans in the team either. Eh? Hi, Jen. You came at the end.
Hello, Jen.
Kobo must really like Pew Pew today.
Yeah, I'm surprised. How neat. Oh yeah. We need this blue.
What do you mean it didn't say it until just now? I've been streaming for the last 9.5 hours. I was hoping more progress than that would be made in that game, but it wasn't.
Alas. But I would say I at least still had fun, even if it's just sad. In a way.
It is very sad. Eh?
Yeah. Commence boop. Boop.
Yeah, this must be that, like, awkward moment in time where there just isn't anyone.
Yeah, I don't have a good target either.
Oh, here. Have the server links and the raid message.
Mate message.
I'm gonna take a page out of Dusk's book and raid raid Zeke.
All right.
It's been an eventful night. I mean, I definitely shouldn't have stayed awake this long, but I really wanted to get revenge on that boss.
We will get that boss eventually.
Instead, the
We
revenge will
get
have
it.
to wait. Right. I'm hoping to get things back on a regular, somewhat streaming schedule. Because missing the last 2 weeks has made me feel terrible. Personally. I'm on the ceiling. But why? Well, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whatever it happens to be. I will see you next time. Don't forget to follow everyone who is in the AP, and especially follow Nexus. Nexus is wonderful, and is usually streaming around now. Probably would be if I hadn't kidnapped them.
Y'all take care.
Bye.